Hello, welcome back to another episode of Fitness Bear. Hello, Renderpunk, how are you doing? Today, we're going to look at tiny little details. That's right, the devil is in the detail, and today we're going to commune with the devil himself. First of all, how is the week going? How was your week so far? Are you excited for the weekend? We are going to take a look at the run creator. The run creatore. The run creatorium. So yesterday, hello Yasin, hello. Afternoon to hello Tastisch Chara. 早上好. It's morning for me again. So, we are going to take a look at the details. Yesterday I played it. My wife played the game again. Hold on one second. My wife played the game again, and we noticed a few small things, here and there. There are also a few bugs that we can still fix. Renderpunk has been Guten Morgen. Renderpunk has been on a rampage. Has gone on a rampage, on a bug rampage. So yeah, this is gonna be a chill stream. We're just gonna take a look at a few things and change things, and then, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time. It's almost time to get the new beta out. I feel we're this fucking close to get the beta out. And I'm super excited. So, and I just remembered something. Add voice lines for rest, for shop, and for losing, winning. I think those are pretty easy to do. Don't require like an algorithm or whatever. I think, yeah, we should do that. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get sick, but here I am coughing my lungs out. Dude, at the moment, I hear that a lot of people are sick. So this might just be something that is floating around. I don't know. Even my wife, she was like, yeah, I kind of feel weird today. It's the Hunter virus. What is that? No. I'm doing well, good to see you again. Good to see you guys as well, man. It's always nice to have you all here. Alright, shall we jump into the first thing? Again, a very small detail, but it is annoying, so we're gonna fix it. It is the fact that if you press up here, the arrow is moving. And then it's just very strange, The arrow up top should always be in the same place. So, let's figure out why this is. And then we're gonna figure it out how to fix it. It's just gonna be a very chill stream, chill Friday stream, looking at small things, small issues here and there. But yeah, I'm very excited about this beta. There's going to be a preview post on the Steam community page for this game, detailing all of the new things, all of the changes and stuff like that, and then telling people there is now a beta to access. I hope we can get there today. It is pretty unrealistic though. Hello Fanny, how are you doing? I hope you're not sick. A lot of people around me are currently sick, including Renderpunk. So it's like, I hope this chat is not contagious to you. But yeah. Again, we're going to take a look at a bunch of small things, and we are going to jump into the upper arrow not always being in center. The upper arrow is called, let's check it out. It is called in a run creator strip. I'm not sick, I rarely get sick, I mask up everywhere. Put some mask in chat, stay away from me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Alright. Well, at least you found a way, it seems, to remain healthy. But where is the button? Button tab, journal button, curse info, paginator, prefab. I'm in pain though, I had dental work yesterday. Dude, no! I hope you're all having a good time deving hard. I am deving hard. Like, I'm so ready to hard dev today. SpongeBob was there. I didn't know this was fun. You know what? Okay, here's the thing. I absolutely love Rocco's Modern Life. This is one of my favorite series of all time. This is so good. And it's by the guy who made SpongeBob, right? And I feel like Rocko's Modern Life should have been as big as SpongeBob. But now he made SpongeBob and it blew up. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I guess it's great, but have you seen Rocko's Modern Life? Have you seen that? Have you seen this absolute gem? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Everybody's like, oh yeah, SpongeBob, it's so funny. Have you seen Rocko's Modern Life? Have you seen it? Fanny has seen it. Fanny has seen it. There you go. Who was the sex worker? The guy who made it? I don't know. I don't know about this lore. I'm obsessed with SpongeBob. All I have in my brain is fine dining and breathing. Alright. Well, at some point I guess I should watch SpongeBob, but Rocko's Modern Life will never be topped. It's just so peak. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what this guy was smoking. Probably nothing. I don't know. Rocko worked on a sex hotline, so I'm talking today. Just maybe talk up me as I need to Google my theory. Wait a minute. Was he? Oh my god. I'm sitting here and now I'm getting tested. Anyway, let's not delve into that. I've seen it too, but I watched just 10 episodes dubbed in Russian, so we had to watch 6 to 10 of the same episodes. No! Rocko's Modern Life was so good. But yeah, maybe that was it. I don't know. Anyway, where's the button? Where's the button? Public game object, prefer position selector. This is the run creator. What am I doing here? Canvas up. He was. There we go. Let me see. See, this is something that I completely forgot. Oh my god.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Remember? Oh my god. See? He was, no. Be naughty. I guess that flew over my head back then. I guess that was not on my radar back then when I was watching that. Jesus, I was like, what was I? But that was 1996. I was 12 years old. Is that possible? I guess I didn't know what's going on. That's hilarious. How was this on Nickelodeon? How was this on Nickelodeon? This shouldn't have been on Nickelodeon. That's crazy. SpongeBob eagerly watched the sponge dancing on TV2 and then quickly flicked over to the sports channel. Ah, I mean, that's, you know, I guess that's fine, but how was the sex hotline worker on Nickelodeon? How is this possible? Rang Retore, icon curses, master text, button start. I'm confused. I am in the text. No, I'm in the journal, right? Card next page and card preview page. Does the journal have its own? Oh. Adults sneaking in jokes that will flower kids' heads be just for the parents. That must have been it because I completely missed that. Dude, that's amazing. I need to watch it again. That just gave me a reason to watch it again. Button and prep journal day is that moved somewhere? Ew, there's a lot of weird code, guys. Ew, I don't like it. Ew. Can somebody redeem some kind of soundbite? For example, text-to-speech or random sound effects, because I played around with the volume today and I want to make sure it's fine. No. I I didn't mean real money. I meant like channel points or whatever. Okay. Just in case anybody has. Good morning, 8. I'm channel point poor. Don't mark me, no. Good morning, 8. How are you doing? How was your week? Are you excited for the weekend? Mark 15% successful. Oh shit. There is a guy in Slay the Spire who steals money from you and then tries to flee the combat. And it is so, yesterday it was so aggravating because we killed the wrong guy first. The streaming is starting as my laptop shitting itself. Okay, it's laptop shitting. Cool. I think it's your laptop. That is messed up. That is messed up. So what I'm gonna do is this might be too complicated for now. This might be complicated. Maybe so the day is being set. Well, we could always try to position the button on the button previous channel. Okay. Maybe it's just about the connection. You know what? I'm just gonna go for low-hanging fruits for now. Let's just go for low-hanging fruits. I'm going to say Atonements move book left. That's what we're gonna try and do. Check out how expressive SpongeBob Russian dub is, even for background characters. I recently watched them in English, and dare I say, Russian dub is superior. Wow. What are you working on today? I am working on small details. Small details. Because I plan on releasing the beta version of this very soon. Preferably today, but it's probably not going to happen. And so I want to make sure that, you know, the fine details are working correctly. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. This is the journalistic background, and this... Can I do this? I can. I totally can. Okay, we need the journalistic background as a... Greetings, Darth Blackman. How are you doing? Or Blechman. I am German. I can't say that. Darth Blechman. What camera do you use, by the way? I'm looking to upgrade as mine is crap. I am using a Sony Alpha 6100. I started work on choosing my game because everything felt fluid and unresponsive. Nice. Bless you. Thank you. Delegato MK2 is interesting to me. Alright. Well, choose is always important in a game, right? Choose is always important. I know, like, a friend of mine is currently working on a prototype, and he, even for the prototype, he's adding choose because there's something about it where choose just sells the prototype. It's just like, yeah, this is, oh my god, this is working so much better now. So yeah, choose is always good. You have a proper camera set up as a source? Yes, I'm using the, I think it's called Elgato Cam Link or whatever. And with that, you can have a source in OBS, a camera source. So you connect it with HDMI to the Cam Link, and with the Cam Link via USB to your PC and then to OBS as a cam source. That's how it works. I want to cosplay as a Man Ray so bad. Well, hello Fia, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? We are working on small details today. We are communing with the devil because the devil is in the details, right? Doing great. That's good to hear, man. It's great to hear. Show tab journal. Show tab atonements. Difficulty. Yeah. If we are here, I want to have the background. Take background. I'm not sure I have the background here. Let's say public game object. Journal. No, journal background. Lots of new people. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're doing this 3 times a week. And it's always a chill time. Interesting. I should consider it. Got myself Panasonic S5 II and it's been sitting idle. Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? Make sure you have a cool, thing to set your camera up so it's calm and steady. Don't hold the camera yourself while steering. Imagine you have to hold your camera all the time, like in an IRL stream. It's like, oh shit. How do I code? I have to code with my nose. No. Get yourself a good 3-legged creature to hold your camera. Use tongue as a selfie stick. No. Journal background, where is it? Public game object, locked icons. Is this the same issue again? Are we gonna have the same issue again? Unity, where you don't show me what I have here. I can probably make the book background. Wait, this is the wrong one. The book background needs to be here. Use tongue, frog tongue, real. Wait a minute, tongue in Chinese is she. That is a pretty good visual, Fanny. That is exactly what it looks like when you're using your tongue to hold your camera. Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna make a child of it. Then we should be able to copy this position. We are gonna make 2 functions. First of all, public void reset journal background position. And then we're gonna say journal background transform position is new vector. We have a lot of weird numbers here. That is, dude, floats are fascinating. Floats are fascinating. It's never exactly what you think it is. Like even if you see 6.62 internally, it's always like it's never exactly the same. That is so fascinating to me. I don't know why. And then we can say public void set journal background position. Give it a vector 3. Given position. And turn that into a given position. So now we can say show tab difficulty. And let's move it to the side. I'm not sure where exactly, so I'm gonna guess. I am going to guess. Oh, can I make an assumption here? I'm just gonna try that. Copy. Vector 3 -15. I'm crazy. I was looking at flat listings and request one of them as one I attended a random person's party at 13 years ago. That is crazy. That's crazy. That's I guess it's almost as crazy as these stories when people watch porn videos and they see their own living room. Almost as crazy. It's like, what? What is going on in my living room when I'm gone? What? Excuse me? No, not first in experience. Rent it and throw another party we will all attend. That is a good idea. Maybe is it on Airbnb? Is it still on Airbnb while it's not given away? That would be hilarious. Set journal background position, and afterwards we need to say clear tab. Yeah. Clear tab is probably called everywhere, so we're going to say reset journal background position. Okay. Party at 163 Swan on Quay. I haven't moved in yet. Don't tell the current tenants. In case you're moving in, you just doxed yourself. You preemptively doxed yourself. I'm not moving in. You're saying that now. You're saying it now. What if you? Okay. What if you can in 2 weeks? But I will not tell anybody. Okay. Let's set it to atonements. It works, but it's a bit too far to the left. It's a bit too far to the left. I would put it around here. Also the wait. Ah, okay. So wait, hang on. Let's make this correct. If I can in 2 weeks, a miracle has happened. You just have to manifest it, you know? Go to bed every day and say tomorrow is gonna be a miracle. Tomorrow is gonna be just do it, you know? What is the wait, did something happen with my wait. It needs to be the local's position. I see. I don't want an apartment. It's fine. Okay. We're not going to do that. I think, so one of the craziest things that happened to us was we left an apartment and then years afterwards it was still in the listing. So it was like, nobody wants this place. And we almost felt bad. Like, did we leave it in such a bad state? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so, you know, it wasn't that bad. We did clean it up a little bit. You don't have to be so you don't have to be, you know, that appalled by it. But it is kind of crazy seeing doesn't it feel so strange when you walk by an old place that you once lived in, but now there's somebody else living in there? Isn't it so weird? Knowing that you can never enter this apartment again. I mean, you probably could knock and say, "Hey, I used to live here. Can I come in?" You can probably try. Yeah, I used to live here. I know where everything is. Can I just hang out? It's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. I just moved to that place for 5 years and moved out in November. My work is on that street. I pass it all the time. Yeah. It is so weird, right? There was like when grandparents of my wife, you know, eventually passed away, and they sold their apartment, and it was so weird. Like we would still move by the apartment sometimes and just walk by and just knowing all of the memories of the place, and now somebody else is in there, and it's just so weird. It is so strange. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is, right? New vector, Victorio, 9F, 7F, and once again, a crazy float. So we have the correct starting position, and now we can set this to local position. I just want to knock on the old place and ask if the property management has actually fixed all the mold issues yet. That is I can't imagine that discussion. It's like, hello, I used to live here. Did they fix the mold issue yet? Did they fix it yet? Have they fixed it yet? And it's like, where's the mold? Yeah, I can point you where the mold is. Or did they just paint over it? Hello, Blinkster. You know what's weird? I visited an apartment block I used to live in and noticed how much physically smaller everything is. Dude, that is true. In my memory, everything was huge for a kid's perspective. That is absolutely true. Like the place that I lived in for the first 18 years of my life, if I walk by that place, it feels so small. And that is such a weird thing. Such a weird sensation. The asbestos. Oh yeah, about the asbestos. Did that get removed? Just asking, you know, I'm just curious. What about the spider nest in the kitchen? Did they remove that? That crazy old house got uplifted and taken away, and I visited the land, and it used to be on, like, how did a 4-bedroom house fit here? Right. Oh yeah, and the body, don't forget. Just go to the apartment and say, did they find the body? Did they find the body? I'm just asking, I'm just curious. What body? Does the poltergeist still show up? Do you still have a poltergeist? That was the reason why I moved out. Is it gone now? If they found it, it was me. Got it? No. It's fine. Just asking. I heard there was a body somewhere in this apartment. Have they found it yet? Just wanna be sure. Let's move that a little to the left for the atonements. Oh, that was almost perfect, I would say. Almost perfect. Allegedly. But yeah, I hope that I will not have to move apartments anytime soon. It's like, how often do you move in life? Maybe 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 times max, something like that. And then it's like, you know what? I never want to do that again. Like moving is such a hassle. It's like every time you move, you throw away like 5 crates of random shit that you haven't seen in 10 years. And then you still have to carry 20 crates of random shit that you don't care about. When we moved into this apartment, we had 2 boxes that just were standing there behind the door for 2 years. And it's like, we looked into it and it's like, does this mean we don't need that? Or what does it mean? Can we just throw it away? Well, what does this mean? Hello, Jackneck. I live in the same flat for like 11 years now, but I know people that move every 3 years or so. Are they trying the same thing that people do in companies, where every time they move to a new company, they get a higher payout? But they're also trying it for apartments? And it completely backfires? What are they doing? Or, okay, to get serious, or do they live in apartments that have a limit on the rent? Because a lot of apartments in Vienna have like a 4-year limit or like a 5-year limit. It's so weird. Like when we used to search for apartments here in Vienna, we always found like, oh yeah, this is a super awesome apartment. And it's like, yeah, but in 4 years you have to leave. Why? That is so weird. If you don't touch it after 2 years, do you really need it? Exactly. Use it or lose it, right? So to say. Use it or lose it. Yeah, but sometimes throwing things away is so cathartic in a way. It's so good for you. So good for you. So just just sometimes you just need to go through your stuff and be like, you know what? I don't need the teddy bear from 20 years ago. It's fine. It has given me all it can give me. Just throw it away. Peace out. More like they moved to a different city or moved from Studentenwohnheim to WG to living with partner. All right. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right? But if it's because of the apartment limitations, I don't even know what it's called in English. Like there's a limit on how long you can stay in an apartment. And it's, I don't know, I think it's kind of predatory, to be honest. Because if you move into an apartment and then you have to leave in like 4 or 5 years again, 4 or 5 years go by really, really fast, right? So it's almost like sitting down on a sofa and then you have to get up almost immediately again. It's like, okay. It's like, how can you live a relaxed life in such a situation? So thankfully we found an apartment that has an unlimited contract. But it seems to be, I don't know, I think the reason is because the owners, after 5 years, they can just, sell or rent out the apartment for a higher price, right? And if the tenants stay there for indefinitely, they kind of naturally stay at a lower price. So I guess it's all about the money. It's always about the money. We did that. Our first done item, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna cruise or blast through a few easy ones. For example, oh yeah, I was trying to find that. Nice. We can also take a look at the bug later on. I don't know what that was. It's always about the money. Always is. Dude, that just reminded me that my wife's uncle, he has an apartment that he lived in for the last, I don't know, 20 years or something like that. And a fire broke out because right below him there was an Asian noodle place, and in the kitchen of the place a fire broke out, and the fire, like, it reached right above his apartment, so it reached through the, I don't know, the inside of the building and stuff like that. So, and he lived right above it, so his apartment was burned partly, and the apartment above him and stuff like that. And it's crazy. Like he told us that he smelled something burning, right? And then he opened the door to the toilet, like the small toilet room, and he saw an absolute inferno through the window next to the toilet. It is like hell is breaking loose on the toilet. Yeah, but that is a wild image. Thankfully, I've never been like part of something like that. Not yet, knock on wood. You never know, right? Blessing triggered. And we're gonna rename that too. Blessed. Gesegnet. Oh, no, don't rename everything. It's fine. Gesegnet. It's hilarious, but must be terrifying to witness. Dude, I think he got like a shock for life. Salam alaikum, Jack. How are you? How is it going? It's noodle time, and then everything explodes. Camlink is 40 quid, not too bad. Yeah, I think it's not too bad, right? I don't think it was that bad. The camera was the main thing, but Camlink is pretty nice. Pretty good. What's exploding? Oh, we just talked about like my wife's uncle. He lives in an apartment, and below him there's a noodle place, and that sounded weird. Anyway, it was a restaurant, and in the kitchen a fire broke out. So my uncle was just sitting there on the sofa, and then he smelled something burning, and then he went to the toilet, and there was a window in the toilet to the inside of the apartment, and there was just hell and inferno and fire spewing out of the window, and he was like, oh my fucking god. So a lot of the apartment was burnt down and stuff like that. So but he fortunately he got out fast enough, like the fire department got in and rescued him and stuff like that, so everything was fine. I don't think anybody died, but it was a huge shock. Like you don't want to experience fire in your apartment, and you don't want to experience being robbed in your apartment. I think these two things, I don't know, maybe there are more things, but these two things make living in your apartment really weird, because then it's like, oh my god, there was this very traumatic event happening, right? How can you ever feel 100% safe again? You don't know. Nobody plans for hell to come upon you in the toilet. You have a very good camera, it's collecting dust nicely. Yeah. The other thing that I would suggest is maybe get your camera like a, what is it called? Like a battery that just connects directly to the socket. That's also what I did. Sounds like the first line of a joke. Yeah. Is it his flat? He's renting it, but it is a really old apartment contract, so you know the price is relatively low for the size and location. You know how it is. If you have an apartment contract for very long, the price usually stays relatively low. And that again is why a lot of owners, they put a cap on the rent contract, so after 5 years they can sell it for a higher price or rent it out for a higher price. I'm also glad he's okay. Yeah. What are you working on today, Jack? What are you gonna do today? What are you gonna do today? I am just working on small details. Triggered. Because my plan is to get the to get the beta out very soon. I was planning to get it out today, but I'm not sure if that's possible or a good idea. We shall see. Yo, Varric Valfor is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Yo. Cleanse. Wait, no. Yeah, Cleaver is cleanse. What is the German word for that? Läutern? Reinigen, säubern? Läutern. I think it's reinwaschen. Läutern. I would say, yeah, whatever. What does läutern mean? What does that mean? Reinigen von Schlag. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds amazing, dude. Läutern. Nobody understands this. It's fine. Exercise. And I assume it's called exorzieren. Austreiben. exorzieren. Wir treiben nichts aus. I've been waiting for 3000 years. Alright. And the gold focus needs to have a different explanation by your total gold. Dein gesamtes Gold. That was a little bit confusing yesterday when we played it. Should we just add voice lines? I think this is a really fun task. Let's just do it. That sounds fun. We're gonna add voice lines for rest, for shop, for losing and winning. I think this sounds really fun. Let's do it. Let's figure out which files these are. So for rest we have... I'm still planning today, but the plan is to pick up task of priority 1 and get it to a good visual level of feedback. Nice. Sounds like a plan or a pre-plan. We're going to add voice lines for resting, which is sounds, card game, death, extras. We have let's play a little longer. Yes.
Let's play a little longer.
I don't know. Can you hear that? Wait a minute. I messed up the... Oh yeah, you can hear that.
Let's play a little longer.
Okay, let me know if the audio levels are off or whatever. Because I played around with the audio today. Here's what I did. Okay, I look behind the scenes. I didn't like how levels are good. Okay, nice, thank you. I didn't like how every time somebody redeemed something, it was very quiet. And I was just using the desktop audio. So what I did, like any professional streamer, I might add, I split up all of the audios. So I have a separate audio for Winamp, for Unity, and all of the like channel redemption notifications, Brave, and also my microphone. This is my voice. Oh my god, it's so loud. Nice. So this is what I did. I split it up today. So I have fine control over everything. Which means all of the notifications should be much clearer and everything else should hopefully be the same. That's the that's what I did.
Let's play a little longer.
Okay, we have...
Play a little longer.
Should I rename this to 1 to make it more in line with everything else? Yes.
Let's play a little longer. This will never end. This will never end.
I don't think we have to hear it every time, but that's fine. Thank you, Unity. Time to choose. What will it be? I don't think we have to... The fun thing is I have so many takes of the same sentences. I'm not even sure that's necessary. But you know that the quality is off the charts, man. It sounds like Duke Nukem can get some. That's a good approach. That way you can even prohibit music from going into your VODs and causing them to be muted. Yeah, probably. Yes, yes. Probably a way to do it. He sounds a little like Duke Nukem, yeah. This will never end. If you want to hear more about this voice actor, he is called Patrick Lamb, and you can check out his website here. He's a crazy good professional voice actor, a good friend, and has a voice that impregnates women in a 50-kilometer radius. Okay, so we have this. Up until 5. I don't know if we need that many, to be honest. We could probably just reduce it to 2. But it doesn't really hurt. Have a bit of variety here. Not impregnates. You remain the story wrong. Oh shit, no, yeah, please please correct me. This is until 3. You know what? I can just move the window. That's a genius move. Time to choose. This is also until 3, and then what will it be? This is until 5, and then we have You Will Be Here Forever. We also have What Are You Buying? I have this 8 times. I don't think I need it 8 times. There's not that much of a difference.
What are you buying?
Oh, that is a good one. There isn't that much of a difference between them, and to be honest, but you know.
Ass.
Could I just let him say ass? Yeah, it is the Resident Evil trailer. It is a reference to him. This is why this is here. I was like, you know what? I have a shop in the game. You just have to say it. You just have to say it. There's no way around it. And I even sent him the clip, like the Resident Evil 4 clip. And he's like, okay, I will try. I will give it a try. So that's what we did. What are you buying? 1 to 8. And then we have losing and winning. So for losing we have Death is now a welcome guest.
Death is now a welcome guest.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god. That is beautiful. What is this? Okay, this is 3 and 4. So we have 1 to 4. And then we have you have prevailed.
You have prevailed for now.
This is 2, and then we have 1. 1 until, what is that? 6? Okay. That sounds good. Until 6. So we're gonna implement all of these, and then we will see in the game. I don't think there are any other events where he talks to you like directly. No. No. But I mean, we can find a few places for the barks. For example, if you destroy a boss like in the middle of a fight or whatever, then it could be like really? Oh, it's like, oh, you you actually hit it. We can do that, yeah. But now
It's time.
now it's time to add the lines for rest. They're gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I am so excited. First of all, rest. Rest. And we have to make sure that it only plays the first time you open it. It's not like, you know, you open it and he says it again and again. So the first time you open it, it should play, and then it's like, it's fine. What are you buying is my favorite. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it has a notification sound. So it stops me from spending. That's hilarious. Do I have something? I mean, he can laugh at you. So we have show routine. And somewhere in here we see the rest death sentence. Okay. So in this case, we're going to take this int and apply it for the sound as well. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay, no, we need to we need to have a play death voice. Just making a new function. Play death voice. Here's the thing. If this, we have to, we have to string sound or audio file is, I'm just gonna put this one here. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit weird, but it is what it is. We can switch through it. Rando I don't know why it says rando. Case 1. It is actually case 1. Okay. Then we can say audio file is, and we have to check the localization file. Where are we? Where are we? Rest death sentence. Rest death sentence. So we have time to choose. I could probably... should I just rename the audio files so it is more straightforward? I think I should. I think I should. I mean... yeah, we can... but then I don't have to... no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Case 1, then it is going to be... let's put this to the side a little bit. Time to choose. I'm going to paste them all here so I don't have to alt-tab all the time. Alright. Put that over here. Okay, so now we have time to choose is this one. ESRE is time to choose. And all of them have at least 3. So maybe we just cut them to 3. It doesn't really have to have more of them. Break? Does it need a break? Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds good. For 2, we have, what will it be? For 3, we have, this will never end. This will never end. And then we have, you will be here forever. Wait, what? I forgot the prefix. And for 5, we have, let's play a little longer. Pretty nice. Then we can have a random for the variation. No, we need that here. Let's just say variation. Audio variation. Just wrapped up working on my project tonight. Backing it up right now. Nice. Backupping a project is really helpful. Backups are super useful, guys. Everybody back up right now. Whatever you're doing, just press save. Push it somewhere, I don't know, into the cloud. Make sure to save, guys. Is random range exclusive or inclusive? It's exclusive. Wow, that's not very... That is bad. So now we have the variation, and then we can say audio file is audio file plus audio variation to string. And that should be it. Right? Right. Then we can say play sound. Play the sound of my people. Years of working with the software prone to frequent crashes made me develop a habit of pressing Ctrl S after every click, even if it's just moving the artboard. I absolutely know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean. For me, this happened when I just clicked it. I click it all the time. For me, this started with Magic's Music Maker in like 2000 or 1999 or whatever. This program would crash all the time. It was insane. And well, I couldn't even save because it was so weird. You couldn't even save a project with that because opening it would just, I don't know, it would just randomly not work or didn't store all of the things that you did. So what I did back then, I worked on a part of the music and then I just rendered it out into a WAV file. And that was my save. That was how I did it back then. Music Maker, yes. All it took was losing 30 hours of work. I never forget now. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get bitten by that, you never forget. It only happens to you once. In most cases, let's just say that. Whatever happened to that software? Music Maker is still here. So they still have Music Maker and they also have Samplitude. This program is basically still Music Maker, but it's just for, you know, pros. It's just, you know. But that is the reason why I switched to Samplitude, because it allows more advanced things, but it is still the same workflow as Music Maker, because I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to it. There's just, yeah. But eventually, I have to switch to Ableton. I feel it. I can feel it. Like everybody's using Ableton now, and it's like, you know what? The effect chain, it looks pretty enticing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. But yeah, Samplitude is just a continuation of Magix and the same workflow and stuff like that. The company is still around. Ah yeah, you can. Yeah, you can make a plus, whatever. What? Why are you suggesting that? Why are you suggesting I split it up? I mean, it's okay, but... So here we are in Sounds, Card Game, Death and Extras. Sounds, Card Game, Death, Extras, plus audio file. Fade out is false. Yeah, that's true. And we should have the same text here. What is the game you're playing now and enjoying? Slay the Spire 2. We played it yesterday. Again, we are at the last level. We are at Ascension 10. And dude, it was so... And we almost beat the final boss. It was so close. I think he had like 280 HP left. It was so close. It was a dual ironclad run. Like my wife and I, we play co-op together, and we both always pick a random character. I don't know, it's just more fun this way. And yesterday, in the final run we did, we both got ironclad, and we had a vulnerable run. Like we both, for some reason, got cards that increased the vulnerable on enemies, and then everything else fell apart. And not fell apart in a bad way, but the enemies fell apart, basically. It is crazy. Like we both stacked vulnerable on the enemies, and then we had a card like deal 3 points of damage for each vulnerable stack on an enemy, and it just got out of hand so quickly. It was crazy. Hello Victor Sings, how are you doing? But yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is still currently my game of choice. I like it a lot. But man, is Ascension 10? This is the second time now that we reached the final boss and could not beat it. But yeah, what about you? What about you guys? What game are you currently playing and enjoying? Anything that you can recommend? We're going to go to a healer run, and then we will see. Oh, choose card to sacrifice. There's no point, no voice for that. That's fine. You're from Brazil. Welcome, and Greetings from Vienna. How is it going in Brazil? Are you having a good time? So we have options, audio. We're gonna remove the music. And then we're gonna enable the sound. Ooh, nice. I picked up Minecraft again. It's such a cozy nothing game where I can just tend to my farm animals and crops. Nice. Yeah, it is very relaxing. So what happens when you go back? Oh, that's really good, actually. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. I guess we can, you know what? Let's just, for maximum quality, you're learning CSS. C#, okay. I mean, both are. I was like, CSS, is it paying your bills because of the dollar signs? CSS, you know, CSS and C# work together in some way. But yeah, I love C#. C#. I've been thinking a bit about this for a very long time. I think C# is currently my favorite coding language. I just love it so much. Like, I come from a background of Perl, JavaScript, PHP, Python, Turbo Pascal, C and C++, a little bit, both of these. And I don't know, at the end of the day, I just saw C# and I'm like, you know what? This is really, really good. I don't like TypeScript. I think TypeScript, I don't know, it's, you're just trying to put a band-aid on a coding language that is not supposed to do what you're trying to do. You know, maybe TypeScript is not the solution. But yeah, C# is awesome. Godot script, also nice. Godot script is nice. I would consider Godot script to be really, really good if you want to get into coding. Like, if you're just starting out, making a game for the first time, Godot script is amazing. It is incredible because it is in the engine. You don't have to have an external editor, and it is super simple. It's kind of like Python, you know. It's very easy and very intuitive, I would say. But yeah, the pros are switching to C#. You prefer to start with C#? I mean, that's good. That's good because then you know the basics. Then you know types and you know classes and stuff like that. I think this is good. Like the fact that I started with Perl and JavaScript, it was my introduction to coding and I liked it very much. But then as soon as I had a typed language, there was a bit of a whiplash. So starting with a typed language is probably a good idea. If you can stomach it at the beginning. Like I would say it is a bit of a steeper learning curve. So C# is great, absolutely. I was like, oh yeah, switching back to C#, yeah. C#, PHP, MySQL covers 99% of everything I make. Yeah, you can do a lot with those three. What is it opined regarding Haskell? I have not delved into the Haskell universe yet. War ich Qual vor. That is how I opine in regards to Haskell. Bonbon também estava aprendendo na Unreal Efisate progetto de jogo de terror. No idea. You definitely didn't understand anything. No, I did not understand anything at all. I hope you enjoyed that. Anyway, the extras are in. That's really nice. So we're going to have... This one is done. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted to add the remaining two as well. Since we have them, Patrick set them into a microphone, why not use it? So for Let's Play a little longer, and for what will it be? we are going to... What is it? Let's play a little longer. You spoke my language really well. All right. That was my first time reading Brazilian Portuguese. So audio variation. I meant that I made a horror game project in Unreal Engine. Nice. That is really good. Is it your first game project, or did you try to make like small tests before that? If you have anything to show us, please feel free to link it in chat. I always want to see what other people are working on. And that counts for anybody in chat. If anybody in chat is a creative person and is currently working on something and wants to share something, feel free to do so. What will it be is 1 to 5, so it's exactly +2. That sounds really good. Let's play a little longer. Is this one. I'm also going to increase the range, so we have more variation. Insane. That the quality is out of this world. So now we have to make a decision in regards to what are you buying, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be, we're going to copy this, the audio variation, and then we're going to the shop. The shop here, open or show for shop. But yeah, I wanna, at some point in the future, I wanna make a horror game as well. I wanna make a psychological horror kind of thing where it's just the overall ambience and vibe is just very oppressing and stuff like that. I feel like I'm already delving into that a little bit with Faith and Despair. I don't know, we will see. Maybe I will explore that a little more in the future. Can that game be also about gambling? It can be. Elohim accept. I'm in. He's yelling from the back from the back rows. I'm in. How are you, Step? How are you, Chino? A psychological horror about understanding dopamine. I think that exists, and it is called. Moment. Steam. It is called, drumroll please, Clover Pit. This game apparently is not about gambling. It is a psychological horror, as you can see in this tag here, about the side products, the side effects of gambling. It is not promoting gambling. It is a thought-provoking game about gambling. Jokes on these guys, it is still about gambling. They know exactly what you're doing. But yeah, Cloverfit. Check it out, guys. Check it out. I have my first game coming out in July. It is an arena-style multiplayer FPS battle tank game. Arena-style multiplayer FPS battle tank game. It is called Krieg. Dragonlance. That sounds really exciting. I don't know about the name, to be honest. Because searching for Krieg is... if I search for Krieg, I will get a lot of weird results. So maybe, you know, I get results like these. So I would suggest something to you. Next time you make a game, pick a word like this, but also add another word to it. Like, I don't know, that is in this combination, that is not very common in this combination. Even if I search for Steam Krieg, it's I get, okay, this is probably it, right? Yeah, naming games is hard, guys. Naming games is absolutely hard. But I would assume this is it. How are you guys doing? I'm deep in projects as always. Nice. I cannot wait what you're working on. This is it? There are only 2 Krieg games on Steam. Yes, but Krieg is a German word. I'm Austrian. If I add Krieg to anywhere, I don't know, in the search bar, I will get weird results. I love to do manic horror where you escape a rave, where everybody got possessed by the techno music. Main mechanic would be centimeter. Do you save yourself or give in? Renderpunk? We should call it something with happy hardcore. But yeah, I mean, the graphics look nice. I like this one. I like the guy sitting there. Damn. This, I don't know if this was intentional, but it looks like a pair of balls. You had a sneak peek into the production. Went undercover with one of those gambling companies in Austria as an applicant. Wow, okay. So what did you learn? Check the generalist. What did you learn? What can you tell us? Ah, that is not a game. I just realized because this came out in 2017. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not it. I noticed as soon as I closed it. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. That's unfortunate. I thought somebody in chat has finally had the balls to add balls to a game. Here we go. Krieg. All right, you got the dragon bones. Krieg is a futuristic FPS in an old school game if you customize the carnage with multiple tanks and upgrade options. Krieg also offers widely customized servers. Pretty nice. That is probably a long time coming, right? That's a lot of upgrades. Damn. The store page art and game icon were generated using AI. Fair enough. At least you said it. At least you said it. Some people don't even put it in the disclaimer, even if Steam asks them to. I learned that they are desperate to hire technical artists. They're still looking. Damn. Are you? Would you kind of fit that role? I know you're more like a VFX, but you could be a technical artist, right? If you wanted to. You're not dropping names. Yeah. The first thing I hear is it looks like balls. Hello, Luftigus Games. What an entrance, right? All right, I will take a short break. Yes, I learned Unity as a meta game. Nice. That is a really cool project to learn something. That's crazy, Dragonlance. Like I've never made a multiplayer game before. So that is still a mystery to me. So I'm actually curious, is there like a multiplayer plugin that you can use? But I will be right back. I need to confirm the mouse. Oh, gambling. Oh, gambling. Tech art is a huge map. I ventured into VFX and shaders, which is also under the umbrella of technical artists. It depends if the job says particles and shader, then I apply. If it says rigging, I would not apply. Okay. Yeah, I understand, because apparently rigging is tough. Just thought today they changed it to a junior position. Oh. Well, I recently heard about a position where they're looking for a game designer who understands for a game that is actually, you know, going to be played in casinos, who understands dopamine. For a moment, I was like, do I wanna use my powers for evil? But no, never mind, it's fine. You dove straight into the deep end and started my game dev career with an online multiplayer FPS. It's a good thing it was a passion project, or I would have given up early on. Yeah, Dragonlance. That is, I think, what a lot of people who want to make games eventually face. Like, if the motivation is not coming from, if it's not an intrinsic motivation, some people are just not gonna be able to keep going. It is tough. Like, you have to be able to make a game without any external motivators whatsoever. It just needs to come from like a deep nested feeling inside of you that you just have to work on a game. Otherwise, you will not have the power to go on. That's at least something. There are so few junior positions out there. Yeah. That's the stuff they wanted me to do in an art test. Oh, I see. But yeah, I am. I can work on projects for a very, very long time, right? And somebody recently said to me, yeah, that is why they thought I was neurodivergent, because nobody else can do that. I was like, okay. Okay. For a game, you need intrinsic motivation, which only comes if you understand yourself. Wow. Okay. That is, yeah. Only comes when you understand yourself. That is, that is deep. That is absolutely deep. Wait a minute, I'm just trying to, do I understand myself? Or am I still searching for myself? Why am I here? But they told me I'm neurodivergent because I can't work on projects forever. So I mean, you know what? It goes in both ways, right? Okay, here's an assumption, and some people in chat can probably correct me. Oh, the nice part is that now everything else seems really easy. I mean, that's good. Yeah, Dragonlance, you're over the hill, and it's like you're smooth sailing into game dev. But yeah, it's really cool that you're releasing that, and you know what? Keep going, keep releasing projects, because the next ones are gonna be always better than this one. Always gonna be better than the previous ones. So keep going, man. So here's the thing. Autistic people can have hyperfocus, right? Where it's like they can't just work on something forever. Whereas with ADHD, I don't know, they also have hyperfocus, right? Like they are both overlapping a little bit. So, but with ADHD, it's more of a thing like that maybe you need more than one project or something like that. Sometimes I wish I was autistic. So maybe that is the difference. I have no idea. But neurodivergence goes both ways. Hyperfocus is a superpower, yes. And once you understand this, you can use that. Once you understand it, it is a superpower. And then you're like, oh my God, I can do this forever. And people need people like this who can just be given a project and for them to dive into and never come out again. Autism is more about hyperfixation as well. Yes. ADHD does have hyperfocus, but I don't know about fixations. Okay. So the fixation then is, yeah. I don't want to hijack this stream, but do you want to see the cool feature of a new game I'm working on? I have a YouTube link. Let's give it a look, Dragonlance. Not an expert, but saying as an ADHD person. Yeah, it's you know, people also always say that you shouldn't self-diagnose, blah 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 blah. But there are signs. Sometimes you let me see. Let me see. Let us see. I don't know. Let us see. Like the letters. Let us see. It's a distant uncle of let me see. Oh my god. Anyway, we actually wanted to have a sound here. Play shop sounds. Get card game. Get card manager. And then we're gonna say audio file is no, we have the audio file. We need the audio variation. The audio variation. And track me to the land of variation. Oh, I think I don't see your link. YouTube is very strict about posting links, unfortunately. See, I don't see it. You can try to hop over to the Twitch stream, because there should be allowed, Dragonlance. If you have Twitch as well, you should be able to post it there. But yeah, YouTube is, I don't even see it. Like, not even an admin sees whatever is happening. I'm very sorry about that. An autistic person can go on hours and hours on a super niche thing, when ADHD is about going hours and hours about whatever is distracting you. Like this stream is doing me at, oh. Yeah. So what you're saying is an autistic person can stream forever and be of service for people with ADHD. Is that what you're saying? But yeah, I was in okay. Oh my god. I don't know if I should say this. When I was in San Francisco, and I was part of the G2C project, there was one guy who had ADHD, like diagnosed ADHD. And I loved this man. I absolutely loved this man. I was like, I love this energy and I'm so here for it. He's like, whenever he was done with something or almost done with something, he was already on to the next thing. Like this is why I think whenever people say, oh, you're neurodivergent, you're not normal. No. Society needs people like these. Like, for example, this person, diagnosed ADHD, was perfect for this job. Because for like project management or setting up this environment or whatever, it was perfect for this guy because there was always something to do. And I was like, this is another point for my theory that normal does not exist. It's just, people have different abilities, so they fit different aspects in society. And so you shouldn't like feel bad about something like that or feel bad how you are. You just have a different skill set that you're providing value to everybody else. That is what I think. But maybe that's also just a coping mechanism. Anyway, if I ever make a game, it will be a T game where you transcend through dimensions by slapping mint and taking the tea off the stove in time. Imixep, that sounds amazing. That sounds fucking amazing. A tea game where you transcend through dimensions by slapping mint and taking the tea off the stove in time. This is like, do you remember, was it Jack and Dexter for PS5, where you also fly through the portals they showed off the PlayStation 5 abilities of, having like immediate loading of the next zone or whatever. This is what it feels like. I don't care if anyone else isn't normal. I'm normal. Exactly. So we are distracted by the little movements. Yeah. Let's skip to 20 seconds and let's see what Dragonlance has in store for us. There should be a cool feature here. Wait. Is this oh. What? Is it like a predator view? What is that? That's the alien's aura vision. Oh, it took me a bit to figure out. That's cool. It's almost like a predator vision or like an alien vision. Yeah, and that's really nice, man. I assumed it took you quite a while to do. Highest dimension is just auto loads, half quick. Man. Just auto loads, half quick alien. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy, guys. This idea is driving me insane. Please, can somebody do that? Okay, we have. Dude, I'm so sorry, but this needs to happen. Somebody needs to do this. I'm so sorry, but this needs. Oh, sorry about that. You go to create a dashboard, and then I'm gonna show you the clip of slapping the mint. Slapping the mint for more T. So here it is. Where is this the page? Yes, okay. So somebody needs to make a clip out of this. Where if you, as soon as the slap happens, you see the beginning of Skyrim. That or half-quick game, I don't know, but the beginning of Skyrim would be... beginning of Skyrim. Anyways. Oh my god. Taskless Chara again. With the two hands and the T. Oh, you're finally awake. Why are we slapping the mint? Check the generalist. You slap the mint to make Moroccan mint tea. I've played hidden in TF2. Oh. Yeah. Mercs versus one Invisman. Oh. Where is the effect at? Which one? It all circles back to Half-Life mods. Indeed. In the beginning, there were Half-Life mods. And at the end, there will also be Half-Life mods. The mint has to be slaphead to release essential oils. Exactly. We manifested it into reality. This meme grew its own legs and is now running by itself. It is yeah, it is. I don't know, it is Emotep said he needs to slap the mint or something like that, and then we said, I don't know, we wrongly attributed it to a teabag, even though he never said anything about it. Even though then it's like, yeah, we always have to slap the mint as soon as teabag comes into chat. And then I was in Berlin and I visited Emotep, and then we slapped the mint. We slapped his mint. Where's the hit effect in the project? Okay. There is a hit effect. Let me see. On the point of slapping, do you know that little tool that makes your laptop say ouch when you slap it? Yes, I've seen it. I've seen a... Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the one where it doesn't just say ouch, it says ouch very sexually. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yes, I've seen that. And I don't like it. It makes me feel weird. It's like, oh my god, my laptop is having feelings. Ugh. The word slap is getting censored for you? Anyway, where is the hit effect? The hit effect? Okay, I need to fix this before I can look for the hit effect, I think. Okay, hold on 1 second. The word slap is getting censored. That is amazing. Thank you, Twitch, for keeping it safe for check. Thank you, Twitch. The hit effect is being spawned when a card is being hit, right? So we can take a look at card. We can say attack. No. Wait. Hit. Dice can be hit. There should be. Maybe it also has the prefab. Prefab. Material effect. Card cut. That might be it. That might be it, guys. Show damage effect. Yeah. Prefab card cut. So we have a prefab, etc. Card cut. There it is. I'm going to rename it to VFX. Is that okay for you? I assume you mean this one. Let you do that? Okay. Cool. I think we were talking about like different size of this or whatever. So maybe we can also think about having different versions of this prefab if you want. Like for example, if it's 10 damage, it's just a simple cut. If it's 20 damage, it is a bit more particles or whatever. If it's 100 damage, it's like... So feel free to duplicate that and have like 4 variants. Yeah. And I'm gonna implement it. Sounds good. SMPL, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. What are you buying? Yeah, here we are. We have a shop. What are you buying? 1 to 8. That's a lot of variation. Thank you very much for the follow, Dragonlance. And again, kudos to you for figuring this out. The alien vision and stuff like that in multiplayer. And was that like was the voice, what is it called? Proximity chat? It should play it now, yeah. But it should only play it, and this is crucial, guys. It should only play it very rarely. Math F random range. If it is 1 by 100, smaller than 2, only then we're gonna play it, because it is like very rare. Maybe we should also not play it in the first round to not scare people away. Like, what did you just say? This is how I see a comment on the point of do you know that that makes your laptop say ouch when you it is actually censored. That is interesting. We're just slapping Mint. What is the problem? Mint is there to be slapped. Like there's no other, it doesn't have anything else to do, you know? But at least to test it out, let's see if it works. So when we enter the shop, it should say, what are you buying? And then if it works, we can make it rare, a rare occurrence. It's like, Yeah, that is weird. Do you have like a special Twitch setting for your chat where this is happening? Because I assume it's not on by default. I need a shop, please. Damn. I need a shop, please. Can I have a shop? No. Okay, if I save this and open the shop. What are you buying? Oh my god. That is really good. Okay, let's make it a rare occurrence. It just happens every now and then. Should we have a bit of a delay? Does he also say cheapskate if we leave without buying? I unfortunately have not added more lines to this. In retrospect, I should have added more shop lines. But yeah, it is what it is. If you enter without gold, he should ask, what chunk have you brought this time? Like, why are you even here? What are you selling? That would have been cool. Are you familiar with Game of Thrones? You should call it Gingermint as a player on the as a player on the Game of Thrones scene. Slapping a Gingermint might give people the wrong idea. Maybe, yeah. It does have a viral angle because people will be... Yeah, they will have opinions. They will opine on this. No freebies in this shop. Get the hell out of here. Are you familiar with... oh my god. Might give people the wrong idea. Why is Twitch censoring words like that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's just a setting. Let's be honest. I think it is a setting. Go to your settings here. And you will see gelöschte Nachrichten. No, this is all for me. No, somewhere in here, I would assume there is something that is maybe no. I have show no follower chat, emote chat. No. Maybe no. I don't know. I feel like it is a setting. I feel like it is. Zu Nicht-Mod-Einstellungen wechseln. Oh, wait. Chat filter. There it is. Chat filter. It's off. It is off. And you can say whatever you want in this chat. For me, at least. But I assume the chat filter is on for you. Slap stuff. Alright, we figured it out. Yeah, user setting things are pretty fine on my side. See, even for tasking Java. The holy mint is being associated as a metaphor by the dirty mind. Repent, Cinder. If you want to ascend, you need to focus on the mint in front of you. And slap it. It is very... It's just as part of the ritual of making that tea, I think it has a certain cleansing feeling to it. Because it feels like, yeah, now you're doing this, and then it's like it descends into the hot boiling water, almost boiling. You know, you want it to be perfect, is what I've learned. And then it just, you know, it boils a little bit, it cooks a little bit, and then you pour it out, and it has that energy of that slap that you ingrained into it, and it feels energizing. So we need a slap it voicer in the game. Oh no. Welcome back, Tarok. It is a 25 streak. Oh my god. That is a lot. I'm not sure we're effing. It doesn't seem like it. It does not look like like we're effing. Okay, Play shop sounds, and then we have this as a very rare chance. So here's the thing. Should I have a bit of a delay here? Start. I'm just gonna do it. Start. Play death voice delayed. Because the thing is, at the beginning, you can hear the entrance sound from the shop, where it's a little jingle. Ding. And I kind of want to have death say it a little bit later so it doesn't overlap. You know, the devil, as I said, is in the details. And we're all about the devil. We're all about the devil. Tarok, absolute chat move. I wouldn't say chat move, but thanks. Yield. Return. New. Wait 4 seconds. 0.5. I think that's enough. I think that is enough. I'm gonna test it out. See what it sounds like. Do you think I sound like that? Yes. Yes, Tarok. Why? Do you not have a super sexy voice like that, Tarok? Am I assuming wrong? Tarek is like, I don't want to have a sexy voice like that. I actually sound like this. I don't know, I can't tell. Tarek, it's fine. It's fine, Tarek. That was good. Wait. Let me let me try it again without music.
What are you buying?
Oh, that's good.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Yeah, it does not overlap with the ding. It's on point, I would say. Directly on point. Then we have to set this to -2 again. Let's try 3. I don't know. I don't wanna. It's probably gonna happen a lot. Like these randoms, it always looks like it's never happening, but it happens so often that it's like, you know what? Something is weird. Still not finding off the pro keys. New feature request. Oh my god. So many feature requests. Yeah, just put it on the pile, everybody. But this seems like it's done. I think this is okay. It almost feels like a waste that it's happening so rarely, but let's try 5 and I'm gonna play a little bit. You have prevailed, and the other one is Death is not a welcome guest. Oh yeah. Let's add this to the end of the game. Win run. And we're gonna show win run routine, which shows the text of welcome guest. Let me see in the translation file. Welcome guest. End run game over message. Well, that's very... Oh, thank you very much for your super chat, Dragonlance. Gotta go. Thanks for checking my game and stuff. Mad respect. I could never code and chat at the same time. Hope to catch your stream again soon. Thank you very much, dude. I wish you a nice day. And, keep going on with the game. You are on a really cool journey here. Good luck, Dragon. Yes. End run game over message. There it is. Set header text. Show game antenna. Is this... Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can just edit here. Can we? No, we cannot. Oh my god, we almost added it to the battle log. Imagine every time the battle log is Yeah. We have to only do it. Oh my god, yeah, this is everywhere. Dude, I started waking up at 6 a.m. these days. What? Check why. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I currently sleep not in my bedroom, but in my office because, you know, we had the water leakage in the bedroom, so it's been renovated and stuff like that. But at the moment we are sleeping in the office and it is, you know, it has the sun facing right at our windows in the morning. And it is crazy. Like, you know, the sun rises at like 6 a.m., right? And it's like, oh my god, what time is it? It's so bright outside. And it's like, oh yeah, it's 6 a.m. Oh my god. Just let me sleep. But yeah, I cannot wait until we are finally in the bedroom again. Cannot wait. There is so much time in one day. I can go to the gym and do 2 jobs a day. Oh, Jack, is that the secret? Is that the secret? Just wake up every day at 6 a.m. But when do you go to bed? At 2 a.m? Is that the secret? I think I heard about a guy who was like, hey, you can just, you know, get accustomed to not a lot of sleep. You just have to train your body to get by without a lot of sleep. 10 p.m. is when you sleep. I mean, yeah, then that's 8 hours of sleep. Yeah. That is 8 hours of sleep. 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. 8 hours. That's good. I always need 8 hours as well. So yesterday I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 9 a.m. That is my 8 hours of sleep. I really don't like going to bed before like 11:30. It feels like it. I don't know why. There's this thing inside of me that says you're not done yet. There is still 2 hours of day left. You can do it. You can do something. Just you know. And I'm like, you know, but I can rise up earlier. No, you're gonna stay awake until at least midnight. I don't know why I work like that, but it is what it is. This worked really well for me too, especially in combination with exercise and good food. Dropped it all when I took on a big project. Wait, what happened when you took on a big project and everything fell apart? 8 hours of sleep is all I need. It is crazy, like my body is so weird, so particular about sleep. If I just sleep like 6 hours, I already feel kind of weird the entire day. I don't know why it is. So it always needs like 7 hours, but 8 hours is the sweet spot. 8 hours is, then I'm happy. Then my body is like, yep, let's fucking go. 6 hours. So whenever you see me streaming on a Monday or whatever, Mondays is usually where I get like 6 hours of stream, and I get the wildest and craziest ideas sometimes when I have like fewer than 8 hours of sleep. So sometimes I'm like, I almost feel like I should take less sleep because then I get crazy ideas. Like my mind works in mysterious ways when I have not a lot of sleep. Then it's not that hard to switch again, I find. Yeah. I mean, once you break a routine, getting back into that can be a little bit challenging, but you know, it is what it is. Consistency is always the winner there. Felt really good when I was in tighter shape. Want to get back to that? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you do have some rituals though, right? Some habits. So I don't know. Maybe I feel like you have the power in Imhotep to do it, because I know how hard you work and how diligently you work. And I told you in person, but Imhotep over here, he always gives 110% for everything he does. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Basically working most of my waking hours. Only order food to not have to deal with cooking or dishes. No time for sport. It's a spiral. Oh yeah. that is, yeah. It is a spiral, and then something happens to you, right? The job fires you, or something, like the project falls apart, and then you're left with nothing. And then you just sit there and be like, why did I just do this to myself for the project that doesn't even respect me? And that is usually when people, yeah, kind of realize, hey, wait a minute. Giving myself up for somebody else is not the solution. It is a weird waking up. Oh, that's me right now. Random Punk is like, oh yeah, you're talking about me. Yeah. It is what it is, right? And then I don't know, but you can almost never do that again, because once you're broken like that, once they put a knife into your back like that, it almost like, you know what? I don't want this to ever happen again, so I will have a little more self-respect. I will prioritize myself a little bit more. I mean, there's some beauty in sacrificing oneself for the creative process, but it has to be temporary. Yeah. I mean, every time you do that, it is borrowed time. So eventually, at one point, your body is going to be like, you know what? Time's up. I have given you an advance, but you know what? Now it's payback time. And your body will let you know. In the weirdest ways. Martin knows how it goes. Your body will let you know. The problem is that when you don't listen to your body in situations like these, your body can get really loud. Also in the weirdest ways. Anyways. Listen to your body, guys. Always do. Win run routine. Play death animation reset, saving endless run. We need to find a good position to play the death is not welcome guest thing, and only once. I feel like it should be here. Win run routine. Maybe also with a delay? I don't know. Check fastest victory time, check win streak, end run. Did we about to win? About to win what? Wait, is this used anywhere? What? If game state in fight and about to win. Played and delayed. Ah, okay. Sometimes you find the strangest variables in your code and it's like, what? Okay, where do I put this? Win run. I think I'm just gonna put it here, to be honest. Start coroutine, win routine, and then we're gonna say it after this has ended. Show game end pop-up. Now this is probably not what we want. Check endless button. No. I started writing against it yesterday. A few thoughts I had. That's really good, Tarok. Writing is very good. I always say that writing, like journal writing or whatever, or just writing in general, is almost like defragmentation of your brain. Like, okay, wait a minute, you don't have to defrag your hard drives anymore, right? I just aged myself. But back then, when you had physical, hard drives that had a lot of moving parts inside of it, you still had to defrag your hard drives, and I feel like writing is the same thing. It just helps with reorganizing all of your thoughts and stuff like that. So yeah, I was like, every day I write into my journal, just a stream of thoughts, and it helps me make sense of what happened this day, and it helps me to set a few plans for the next day, so everything is a little bit more ordered. and the thoughts are written down. The thing about writing thoughts down or outside of your brain is that they kind of stop racing through your mind. So as soon as they're out of there, they can live somewhere else, and you don't have to worry about them as much anymore. I think they will come out more, right? What happened? Also, never too late whenever you are ready, but remember, it does not have to be big gestures. It was more about feelings and not things, right? Yeah. No, writing is really good. Some people say that writing with like actually pen and paper is even better for your brain, because then even like this motion that your arm has also helps apparently, but I just write digitally. You can share. You can share. So, but I'm gonna try to make this work. I think it's just in WinRun. The issue that I have is it needs to play, but not like twice or whatever. So I'm gonna say play death voice for winning. We could probably just make one voice. This is again in Card Manager. Once again, I feel like we should have made a class. I feel like we should have made a class, guys. What are we gonna do? You can share. I mean, people in chat are probably gonna read it as well. There was, in terms of sacrificing yourself, there was what is it called? Like a quote. What was it? You shouldn't burn for others or something like that. Anyway, let's make it simple. I'm gonna say win. That's not best. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is not good. Let's make a class, guys. Yeah. Let's make a class. We are gonna make a new component and then let it handle it. Coding Gree, hello, how are you? I'm doing quite well. Today I'm working on small details, communing with the devil, because you know where the devil is. Because I wanna get the new beta out ASAP, so I get more feedback. That is currently my plan. I want to have a beta on Steam so people can test it and tell me what to think. And the ultimate reason for that is because end of June there's the Summerfest, the summer sale. So until then the update needs to be out so I can announce it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. It was based on a tip that I got at GDC, where the guy said you always have to make a huge update for the huge sales so that they converge and people, like, the interest spikes and everybody sees like there's the sale going on, and they also see that there was a big update just now. So that is what I'm currently trying to do. This is my first time doing this sort of stuff like at the same time as the sale. So I'm really excited to see how it plays out. But yeah, how are you? How is your work going? What are you currently working on, if you can say? Because I'm curious. I'm curious what is going on in the AAA space. And yeah, currently I am adding voice lines because we have a voice actor who has recorded a lot of stuff, and I'm currently placing that every now and then in the game. Busy times, but going well. All right. It's always busy times, right? Do you ever have non-busy times? Oh, it's Patrick. Thanks for the stream streak. Yeah, I think it's always busy times, especially in AAA. I would say I've never been in AAA. Okay, we need a new manager, and we're going to add it to the. Where are we going to add it? I don't want to have a separate. I don't think I want to have a separate one. One thing, doesn't ask trivially what is happening. The answer is always NDA. Yeah. I kind of assumed it was on the NDA, but you know, maybe you can. On the other hand, it was like, yeah, I'm currently working on this one particle. I don't know. This is what I assume AAA is like. One guy gets assigned the look of one particle in the entire game. And that is why you have 1,000 people in the team. Sometimes it comes down slightly. Working on a multiplayer PvE game, it's announced. Okay. I would. So this is just my thought about this. If it comes down slightly, I mean, isn't it like, oh wait a minute, why is it coming down? Isn't it almost like, doesn't it almost feel a little weird then? It's like, oh, why is it coming down? Slightly worried. We do a lot of mob programming. Oh, that's cool. Only if I go to the time the other 20 frown upon him. Yeah, mob programming is nice. I mean, I personally really like pair programming, but mob programming is yeah, it can be fun. I think I only tried it with 3 people. So we were 3 people, and one guy was coding, and the other 2 were just sounding off their opinions. Everybody, check it out. Damn. I think I've changed deep inside. Too many things have happened, reshaped who I am, morphed how I feel. I'm no longer willing to let people use me in savage ways just to get something out of me. Let it be attention, let it be comfort. That is really good. It almost sounds like an affirmation or something like that. But I really like that you're saying to yourself, you know what? From now on, this is the person that I'm going to be. Like, I have boundaries, I have this and this, and I need this. So this is the Tarok I'm gonna be. This is the Tarok over here. He's constantly being stepped on, and this is the new Tarok. This is the new Tarok. So writing things down like this is really, really helpful. I'm gonna check it out. I'm confused. Confusion. What programming? I'm kidding. It's actually opposite. Most people are specialists in something. So most of the time, each person is its own thing, and then code review in the end. Oh, okay. I mean, at least they have code reviews. At least they have code reviews. But can I ask you, Coden, if you can share? I don't know, but I'm curious. Can you or do you have to use AI nowadays? I'm just really curious, and again, you don't have to say. I understand if you can't. New Tarok dropped the K and replaced it with an R. From now on, Tarok is out, Terror is in. Exactly. So I'm going to add a new class here, Death Voice, which is gonna be really, really helpful in the future for random stuff he's gonna say. We don't need that. But we need a card game manager public. We need to add it in the beginning because Unity sometimes doesn't show the entire list because this is always already too huge. Death voice, and then we're gonna say public void. We need to add a function for. Let's just add a function for the winning. For whenever you have won. Win, run. That's it. That's all we need to do. You don't have to name it death voice, win, runs, voice or whatever. So it's already simplified. I have sirens in the background and they resonated very good with the song. It's the New Faith in Despair remix. The system is down. I could for something, but motivated by myself and others not to use it, not to generate code though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel like that from what I've heard from other companies, like from software development companies, some companies actually force the employees to use AI, and it's just it's an interesting time, a very interesting time. Like they're actually checking the tokens that you're using. And if you're not using your weekly tokens, and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you not using AI? You know, you could be so much faster. Live is making the best remix. It's absolutely true. Yeah. Win run. I'm gonna call it here. Call it right here. Death voice. Win run. There it is. And then we can worry about the rest here. I'm going to copy this. I don't need everything about it, but death extras. Yeah, I don't need the switch. I just need the first one. And then audio variation. Audio variation. Hello, just Sophie. How are you doing? I am currently working on my game Faith in Despair, which is a roguelike deck builder. And it currently has an error, which I'm gonna fix. Public card game manager is this. In games, I don't think it works. I did experiments for my own project at home, but it's unreliable and ends up taking more time, plus I stop being aware of what's going on. Yeah, exactly, Corinne. It is like even if you use it to generate code, I want to know what the code is doing. So even if you let it like generate 1,000 lines of code, somebody needs to read it. Somebody needs to read through that and make sure that it's working or it doesn't have any weird stuff in it. Like, I don't know, sending a ping to Microsoft. Doing good. You were top of my random feed. Thank you very much for clicking on it. Are you a game dev as well? Are you working on something, just to Sophie? AI was supposed to make life easier, but it actually just makes you read through 80% generalized info that doesn't have to get to the 20% that's been incomplete from the start. Well, in that case, Imhotep. In that case, just use Caveman. Just use Caveman. It does exactly what you're saying. See? This is the regular Claude response, and now it's just new object ref each render. Inline object prop is like wrap in use memo. That's it. This is the regular one, and this is the output. Bug and auth middleware. Token expiry check use. That's it. This is insane. And the fun thing about it is this even saves tokens, so it even saves you money. It even saves you money. It is so funny. And you can increase the caveman. Like it can just respond in grunts too. It's like yes or no or whatever. It's just so funny. You gotta have to check this out. This is a plugin that you can, I think it's even like a skill that you can put into your AI agents, and it reduces the amount of text that it spits out. Game dev by night, all right. I had a boss ask me why my tokens were low. Really? See, there is somebody actually who is experiencing this. That is crazy, dude. Also, just if you have anything to show what you're game deving by night, feel free to drop the link. I think Alpha Coders has more potential as a code reviewer than code generator, so I think quality of software in general will get even worse. I agree. I've heard of a company, and this is crazy to me, but I have heard of a company whose mantra is that you're not writing the code and not reading it. They're just letting AI work. So they're completely hands off the code. They're just telling AI to write the code, write the features, I don't know, write the tests or whatever, and maybe even review it. I have no idea. But they're just assuming that it just works. And that is insane. I think this is the next level. I no longer work there. Oh. What's just popping in? Bedtime in Australia. All right. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good night. When you're writing the code, you understand the problem and think about multiple solutions. Exactly. You use this even if you code review the AI generated code with a lot of effort. Yeah. Now there is a reason why there are now people offering the help for AI generated code to clean up their AI generated code, because it's like quicksand, you know? It's like, yeah, you're stuck in this quicksand and it just keeps sucking you into the sand more and more and more. And then it's like, yeah, you need somebody to drag you out of that. Revoke push privileges from devs and only let Claude push. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that feels like an absolute nightmare. But you know, some companies will probably try to do that. No, we don't let it. Oh my god. It's almost like, you know, people say, yeah, it's better at driving than humans, which I kind of agree at some point. I guess it can be safer. But for coding, I don't know. Anyway, give me a second. I need to refill my water. What a weird time, guys. What a weird time we're living in. AI is better at driving if all cars were AI and no humans are inside? Maybe, I don't know. I will say this though, Jack. I was in San Francisco, I was in the Waymo, and it felt weirdly safer than an actually like real human taxi driver. I don't know why that is, but it did. Maybe I just grab a coffee while the coffee machine is free. Oh my god. I just saw a meme yesterday where I don't know if I can find it. Coding in 2 versus now. meme. I cannot find it now. It was like, wait, is this? Is this it? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I found it. Thank God. So this is coding in 2022 versus coding in 2027. Function starts with the capital letter. If the first one is uppercase, then it returns true, right? In 2027, we are calling Anthropic AI SDK with an API key, and then we have the prompt here. Yeah, capitalization expert, you have been studying capitalization for years. Respond with only true or false. This is the first letter of the text, the capital letter. Oh my god, this is so funny. Ultra Max Mega Think. Yeah, this is the this is the reality right now. All right. Is the joke that we don't understand coding anymore? I think the joke is honestly that for the simplest solution, we just absolutely over-engineered it. Like we have to have data centers the size of atomic plants to just solve something that used to take like 3 lines. I think this is the joke. I think that's the joke, and I don't know it. I kind of agree with that because so people just sometimes the good old NFT problem. Yeah. Hello Nixinali, how are you? Let's use a user stack that is so too complicated. Yeah. No, it's just I don't know. I think we're going down a very strange path where. So I always make this comparison, right? My dad, for example, he knows a lot about cars. I don't know anything about cars. I just have like when I had a car, I just needed a car that drives. That has 4 wheels and it can drive from point A to point B. And I feel like this is the same thing that is happening with coding nowadays. Coding was almost like a pride kind of thing where you cared about performance, about file size, about I don't know, about how the code is structured and stuff like that. And the next generation of coders, they will not care about code quality, they will not care about performance. They will just care about what's on screen, no matter how it gets there. And I feel like we're getting to this place, and it's weird. It is very strange. Yeah, it is that, coding this, coding that. I just want to chill with my stinky tuna breast cat. Let me just chill with my tuna breath cat. Still alive, albeit kind of tired. Finally resolved my situation with wireless lavalier mic I bought. Nice. You bought a USB hub. There you go. You're not a mechanic, right? You imagine if your mechanic said, yeah, I just care if it is. Okay, Coden, that's true. Imagine your mechanic saying that. That's very true. Yeah. Maybe that's the path we're going down. Maybe that's where we headed. I mean, even for in terms of expectations from customers, like somebody said this to my face. He said, "But can you not use AI to make this quicker?" And I'm like, I can try, but in the end, you always have to. I don't know. There's a running joke in Silicon Valley about people leaving tech jobs. When someone quits a normal company, they say, excited for the next chapter. Or when someone quits an AI company, they say, I have stared into the abyss. I'm retiring to write poetry. Please spend time with your families. Oh my God. But yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That is insane. I would add to that, not just retiring to write poetry, retiring to a remote forest to write poetry. If you want to see how close that hits home, yes, I want to see that. We're going to use You Have Prevailed. A game end with a variation of 1 to 6. So this is 1 to 7. I guess I could just do it this way. Plus equals that, and then we're gonna play the audio file. Nice. Let's see if this is working, and then we can expand it. Look at the retiring letter of the Anthropic CEO. Oh, wait, what? The Anthropic CEO retired? Whoa, what happened there? Today is my last... Oh, that was 3 months ago. I think I saw this. Let me check it out. Only if this led to everyone to retire and do arts. Not sure about that though. Yeah. I mean, somebody has to write the code, right? And I mean, there's still a lot of money in tech, in IT. It's true with its users, but definitely being used as an over-engineering excuse. Yeah. By the way, I completely agree. Like, it can be used for certain tasks that are really, really helpful. For example, just for tooling. If you can use AI to write a tool for you to make you work faster, I think that is really, really cool. I personally have never tried it, but I did have it generate a website for me where I just needed to have, what did I need? Like a countdown or whatever. I needed a very specific countdown, and I couldn't find it anywhere online. So I was like, yeah, it generated a website for me but I still had to adjust a few, lines of JavaScript. But I know some people who have very specific use cases, and they let themselves generate some apps, like for the mobile phone or whatever. So I guess in that sense, it can help you. Like I've seen some very complex apps, even just websites and stuff like that, where they manage and filter data and stuff like that. Yeah. My Nico plush is on its way to Chinese customs already. Nice, which is a bit surprising. I was quite prepared for it to take significantly longer. Well, if it's very cute, maybe the Chinese customs will not give it away that easily. Maybe they will be like, oh my god. Cool eye. Today is my last day that I resigned. Here's the letter I share with my colleagues. I've decided to leave Anthropic, and my last day will be February 9th. Thank you, that's one who inspires me. I've achieved what I want to achieve. I arrived in San Francisco 2 years ago. I know somebody who works at Anthropic. Anyway, nevertheless, it is clear to me that the time has come to move on. Farmers are reckoning with the situation. The world is in peril, and not just from AI or bioweapons or from a whole series of interconnected crises unfolding in this very moment. We appear to be approaching a threshold where our wisdom must grow in equal measure to our capacity to affect the world, lest we face the consequences. Moreover, throughout my time here, I've repeatedly seen how hard it is to truly let our values govern our actions. I've seen it within myself, within the organization, where we constantly face pressures to set aside what matters most, and throughout broader society too. I mean, that alone is very true. When a customer wants something by tomorrow, you better have it by tomorrow. And usually what happens in situations like these is code quality goes out the window, and you're gonna live with your mistakes that you made on this day for the next 10 years. So I guess I totally see what is said. But this paragraph alone is very strange. Like, he's saying, okay, you know what? You're dealing with something very powerful here, and yeah. It is through holding the situation and listening as best as I can that what I must do becomes clear. I want to contribute in a way that feels fully in my integrity and allows me to bring to bear more of my particularities. Interesting. And he ends it with a poem. Oh my god. He was not having a good day. This guy was like, you know what? I'm gonna write a poem at the end of my... Is he fine? Is he doing okay? You know which Nico and you know that's not the one. Oh. So pretentious. He also writes that he will write poetry in the future. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I did see people in tech, or just engineers in general, say, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna buy a little house in the woods, and then we'll just retire. Plot twist: poem is AI generated. I wouldn't put it past him. He would probably just be like, you know what, Claude, just give me one last poem, and then we will part. And then our paths will be separate. It was from a book. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it was a citation from somewhere. It was from a book. Yeah. It's fine. But it would have been super funny. All right, let's see if this has been working. No, wait. We need to, oh god. We need to set the right references. The right references in Card Game Manager. Down at the death voice, we only have one, so it's easy. And for death voice, we also need to set it correctly. There it is. Now we need to win a run, and that's very easy to test. Fortunately, we can just do it. We can just set out to cheat a little bit. I just want to say, I just want to see what Jack has sent me. Do you have a question? No? Do you have a question here? Okay. I thought it was maybe a question that you need help with. Oh, good. I have no idea. I didn't even read it. This is the internet after all, where you just yap. Exactly. We're all just yapping here. Yapping without any care whatsoever for the consequences. That's what we do. Finish that. I'm going to save here after this fight and set the chapter to 3, which makes us one step closer to winning. And then we can go to the boss fight. Do I want to save here? Oh, my favorite boss of all time. And once we win the fight, we should hear him say something. That's what we are looking forward to. Wait.
You have
Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Can we try that again? Nice. Can we try it again? Victory, yeah. Blah, blah.
Prevailed for now.
It's a different variation. It's not the exact same. And now let's give it a try for when you die. Win run, lose run. Now the question is, also that's the song you played here, right? Dance or Perish? Dance or Perish is not being played here, if that is what you're asking. That would be hilarious though. That would be hilarious. Dum 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 dum. Ah, here in terms of your physical location. Yeah. True. Yeah. When I visited you, I played this on your piano. After we slapped your mint. You have prevailed. And this is gonna be Death is now a welcome guest. And it only has a variation of 1 to 4, so we need 5 because it is exclusive. Exclusive. World premiere. Exclusive. Don't you always like it when you watch a video game event and it's always world premiere? And it's like, I don't know, the weirdest game just made by a small indie game. And you're like, oh, okay. So, which subscription tier gives me access to you visiting me and playing on the piano? You just have to send me an email check. It's fine. Just send me a Discord DM. It's completely fine. Okay, I think this should work. Now we just need to connect it. We just need to say lose run. Game over. Now the question is, where is this called? End fight win falls. This is called in abandon run, yes, as well as player death. Good. So I'm gonna put it right here. And run stop music. This is too soon, guys. This is too soon. Where is the other one being played? Okay, I'm gonna say it here for now, but I think it's too soon. By the way, did you guys hear that Warhorse Studios Kingdom Come Deliverance will work on an open world Lord of the Rings game? Is it what? Is it just announced? Send me the infos. Send me the Intel Tarok. I DM'd. Can you do tomorrow? Also bring your own piano. bring your own piano. I don't know why that phrase is so funny. It's like bring your own device, but just with piano. You just casually started playing it by heart, and when I was humming it, legit won't forget this. Yeah, that was a. I mean, can I just say how how amazing it was? I visited Imhotep and we looked at magic cards and stuff like that. But we also jammed for a song for Faith and Despair, and it was just so cool. It was really nice. By the way, Imhotep, can you give me a version of that? You might have heard the rumors. It is time to reveal what we are working on: an open world Middle Earth RPG, a new Kingdom Come adventure. You excited? What? Both? They are working on 2 games? 2 big games. Or is the left one just a mobile game? It's a Kingdom Come adventure for your mobile game. Don't you guys have phones? Just the full bounds of each of the section, I assume. Yeah, something like that. Because I wanna. I mean, you can you give me the stems? Can you give me the stems? Talking like a true addict. I need the stems, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bounce for me is like a full render, so I don't know. I don't know what a bounce means in the professional terms. Excuse me. But an open world RPG sounds really, really cool, man. Like the same amount of detail as Kingdom Come, what is it called, Deliverance, would be absolutely insane. I am here for that. Sounds really good. Okay, lose run, win run. This is played when. Win run routine, player win run animation. It waits for that. Save endless run. I don't understand. I don't understand because it should be after the. Let's hear it. Alright, thank you very much. Then we can finally hear the song with the min slap. Let me load that again, and then we're gonna win again, because that's how good we are. When is the... See, that's weird. This is the player animation right here. Wait a minute, does this wait for the input? Show HUD, stop coroutine. Does this wait for the input? Does it? Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. Okay.
You have prevailed for now.
Right, so I assume the same thing happens when the other one gets called. Level suchen. Are you in a... No, it's not in a... Okay, that's a little weird. That is a little strange, because right now I would assume that Endron does not start anything yet. Let's look at that again. That is a little strange, but it is what it is, you know. Win run routine. Does it have a game over routine as well? Player win run animation. Ah! There is no pop-up when you lose. There is no pop-up when you lose, and that's the difference. So it expands, and then it immediately shows that. Okay, that should work then. Let's see. We should see it. I think we're making good progress today, guys. This looks pretty promising. Collection. Start. We're gonna load, and then we're gonna try to die. The way to do that is, once again, by cheating. My faith is one. Load. Pretty nice, I would say. I think it's pretty on point. Could be a little bit later. Let's hear it without music. 1 second.
Death is now a welcome guest.
Should it be a little bit later? I'm not sure. Load that. Try it again. Oh, I won. Oops.
Prevailed for now.
Oops. Accidentally won.
Is now a welcome guest.
I think it's fine because the text also starts immediately. Yeah, no, that's good. All right, next. Let's go to the next one. That's fine. Game is now a welcome guest and you have prevailed for now. Both are in. Do I have any other places in the game where any parts of this would make sense? Let's see. I have. You're not fucking around. You're very strange. This is one of my favorites.
You pathetic creature.
That's amazing. Then we have a runaway, sigh, this. We have laughing. I don't know. Yeah, these. It gets a little bit more complicated. So I want to have a bit of a. I don't know. I want to note down some situations for these where they make sense, and then implement them. This might not even make it to this update.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Also one of my favorites.
Come on, little man.
Come on, little man. Here we go. How can you say such a thing? How odd. I mean, for example, could be used for... Yeah, I will have to think about it. I think I'm gonna watch a video. Like for example, this playthrough right here. And I'm gonna try and figure out if there are any situations where any of these make sense. Write them down and then write the code for this. I think this is the best path forward because right now this is, yeah. Or I mean, I could do it the other way around. Go through each sound and then try to think of a situation. Maybe a mix of both.
Do you know something else?
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to do the next one. Reduce to 3 Lacrima. I think this special enemy has a bit too much going on, so I'm gonna reduce the complexity here. I think resist is gonna go. So it's a bit more straightforward. 3 is better than 4, guys. Alright. This was very easy. I'm gonna add this to the done list. So wait a minute, I need to figure out which of these I need to actually mention in the patch notes. I think these are fine. Increase attack by... this is not relevant because this is a new one. This is relevant. And this is also not relevant. So I'm gonna move those to the done list. Dun 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 dun. It's really exciting when you get closer to releasing something, like a patch like this, because then you see all of the things that have accumulated over time. It's so cool. Added voice lines for rest, shop and winning. Losing, winning, yeah. We also added voice for... it's not mentioned. Okay, so we're gonna mention it as well. Huh? What did I just do? Did I remove it? I guess I did. Add voice lines for rest, shop, losing, winning, as well as all cutscenes. Pretty intense patch note right there. We just added a bunch of voice lines. Almost like by accident. Then we can also remove that. Move book to the left. Yes. Now, do I want to tackle this next? Yes. Let's see. I think this is a good time in the stream. I think this is a good time. I'm going to go to the journal and see where the previous button is positioned. Button previous journal date, transfer position is this. What if this is never touched? What if this is never touched? And it doesn't need, the difference is, okay, that's very strange. You're very strange. Let's figure this out. I think it's gonna be relatively easy, but getting into the code is a bit weird. So what I'm currently doing is the journal has arrows at the bottom and then and one on at the top. And currently the top arrow like moves around a little bit because I thought it was fancy. In fact, it was a little bit irritating, so let's fix it one step at a time. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just fix the line. Yeah. Let's fix the line. The line needs to be... Let's figure out where the line is instantiated. Show the 31 at the same page, yes. Get entries per page, prepare animation, show the unlock animation, show date delayed. Is it instantiating the lines anywhere? Maybe here. Start animation. Line north enabled true. Oh, wait a minute. I know now why this is not possible. Because I set the lines up in a weird way. But how is this possible then? How is this possible? Oh, it's because it only shows the southern one. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. This is journal day, and then we have the line. Well, I mean, we can. How do I change this? I can have a duplicate of this. I can have a duplicate of this, and then just disable the top one, and for the other one, disable the south one. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a... it's a possibility. Okay, let's see how the line is actually... Line north, journal day. Do you have the line? Yeah, it's lines, okay. Okay, first of all, we're going to disable the line north. Line north enable is false. Let's see, where is this used? Alle Verweise suchen. Yeah, it sets it active to false. We need to do it when the day count is 0. Right? Wait. Day count is... Aha! The day count needs to be per page, so... Debug log. Day count plus... What is the current day? Journal day. Journal day. Dot... I don't know, name? I don't know. Doesn't really help. The name does not help. Oh, I can, yeah. I can set it to day. There it is. Okay, this is good. And then we know which day count is the same for the day. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate the lines and make sure that this is stupid. But it is the only way. It is the most easy way. The easiest. Start. Okay, we have 26 is 26. Okay. So we need to do some modulo action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Modulo 6. Give me that, please. I'm gonna turn it to string because I don't know if it's... I don't know if unit is gonna yell at me for not doing that. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's like, you know what, you're using an integer in a string. That's not gonna fly, but you know, sometimes it does. It just... I don't know what the difference is. Once we have that, we can turn the second lines directly towards the button and then it should be fixed. Okay, we have 2. So every time it is 2, is that correct? 21 should also be, no, 21 is 3, what? Deep work, I made a guardrail effect by accident. Can you show us? I made a guardrail effect by accident, that's nice. Let's go to the beginning. So the beginning is, there should be nothing. That's correct. What about 6 now? Oh. There it is. Yo, that's a nice effect. Crazy. Let's open it again and see what happens. I need to restart it. He was just, you know, suddenly inspired. Could be cool to when you hit 6 on a dice. What just happened? Why am I blind? You hit 6 on a dice, my friend. It's just what happens. Is it always at 6? So 0 is 6. Okay, what about 11? 11 is 5. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I say 6? Why did I say 6 when it is clearly 5? Getting modulo right. Gambling, yeah, exactly. 11 is 5. Whenever you roll a 6 with Gambler, this is gonna happen. Oh my god. Yeah. So now we have 26, which is 1. That's good. The next tab is 21, which is also 1. Good. And 16 also with the 1. So every time it is 1. Okay, this is good. A divine earth mover from Ultra Kill series. Oh. I still have no idea about Ultra Kill. But I think that's fine. I think it's fine. So, if day count do we have, yeah, it's fine. If this is 1, the top node needs duplicate lines, so we can put a line towards the upwards, no, the previous day, the previous page button. There we go. Okay, so Then we're also going to set it to inactive. That should already be much better. That should already be much better, but then comes the complicated part. We need to duplicate it, and we need to have a reference for that. Probably not, to be honest. Maybe? I don't know. We will see. How was your stream, Nixonali? You talked about your stream last time I saw you. Okay, that's good. The top part is gone. And now we can draw a line towards the arrow. Once again. We're going to do that by duplicating it, as I just said. Lines. That sounds good. How do I duplicate? Well, we're gonna say game object duplicate lines is it actually aligned here, or is it aligned in the next one? Oh, it's aligned here. We should also do it here. Okay. If line is this, you can still deactivate it because it's happening here. But if they count, or I in this case, is if I, oh, why is that a different? You mean one-shot stream? Oh yeah, it was a one-shot stream, right. It actually went pretty well. This got double rated, so the stream peaked at 19 viewers. That's cool, man. You also did write a Roomba, nice. Hell yeah. The lines. We need to instantiate it. Game object lines duplicate is instantiate lines. So now we have a duplicate of this, and we can set the direction and the angle to target object. Target object is, in this case, button previous journal day minus lines duplicate. I think, you know what, maybe no, that's fine. I assume it's just gonna be in the same position when it's instantiated. That's just my assumption. I'm not sure. And then we're gonna say lines duplicate transform rotation towards that. Oh my god. Did that fix it? Probably not. I assume we still have to disable something, like the top or the bottom part. I also planted a seed as well as solved a bunch of puzzles. The basics, basically. Okay. Sounds fine. But yeah, exciting, man. Exciting. Number goes up. Start. Okay, it is definitely doing something. It is definitely doing what? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait just a second. The problem is it needs to be a parent, the same parent. So transform parent is day dot transform, because then it's the same parent, and then we can also turn it around. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this, guys. It sure does something. Something is getting done. Just doesn't doing what needs to be done. Did was? Wie bitte was? Red doch mal Englisch, Alter. Reiß dich zusammen. Okay, it does something. It does something. Alter. Exactly. Reiß dich doch mal zusammen, Alter. Wo hat er denn das jetzt hingeschrieben? Ah, da. Ah, da. Aha. Oha, 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 oha. Wait a minute. What? Okay, okay, hold on one second. This needs to be at a 0. Huh. This needs to be the first one. Oh my god. Immo tab, edit again. This needs to be, okay, when it's the first one, then it should work. Let's see. It works! Oh my god, it works. We have the line up here that's connecting towards the button. Oh my god, that's really cool. Except for the first page. But it works! Oh, that's really cool. So now the button stays in the exact same place and you don't have to move your mouse around like a maniac. Okay, if it is the first one, we're not doing anything. And not I, whatever, and I is not equal to 0. There we go. There we go. Sweet. You know, sometimes you see something and you're like, yeah, it's fine. But then you give it to somebody to test, your wife, and she's like, you know what, this is weird. And then you're like, okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. There we go. Beautiful. It just works. It just works. I mean, yeah. The fact that it's not animated at all is a little weird. But you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty quick. It is pretty quick. That's good. That's okay. Yeah. No, that's good. It just works, exactly. Alright. So that is fixed. That was a big one. Then we have double rage. This is a fun one. For some reason, if you have a materia, CS. Is it still? No, it's not. It increase attack by card kills. Quick is better than blocking game flow for nice animation to appear. Yeah. Absolutely, I agree. If it has this, yeah. Okay. So for every one of these, it needs to do it. Can I have a function that says modifier total modifiers? Get total slots with action get total slots with materia. Oh no. Has modifier has total no, how do I say this? For int I is get total modifiers of type. Let's put it that way. And then do that. That's a little weird, but it is what it is. Has modifier. Public int get total modifier this. And then we will iterate through. Oh my god. Oh my god, do I have to duplicate the entire thing? Oh my god. If wait, what? If modify equals summoned and modify showdown and recycled and not as. Why is that here? Why do these lines exist? What? Why does this exist? I have no idea what this means. If it is okay, it is checking for if it has a modifier of a specific type. That I understand. If it is cracked or on cooldown, I will continue. It is still checking for is cracked and on cooldown. I feel like something happened here. I feel like this is a historical artifact here. So I don't think this needs to happen. And why is it checking for 3 specific modifiers if it already says there is a specific modifier it needs to check for? What? That is so weird. Like, can I just do this? What is the difference? I don't see a difference. That is so strange. If it's summoned or showdown or recycle and not cracked and or that's the thing. It's checking for or. Do modifiers also affect the slowdown? The slowdown. The cooldown. It's the other way around. Modifiers are affected by the cooldown. Pastfully causing major confusion. Yeah, this is really like this code doesn't make any sense. It should just return true. Some stranger things. Then it's checking that? No. No, it is checking already here if it is cracked or on cooldown. It like this doesn't make any. This doesn't need to be here. Like, why is it checking if it's not cracked when we're already checking that's here? If it is cracked and on cooldown, we're not even getting here. So this is redundant, I would say. And then it says if the modifier equals this or this or this, or not is cracked or not is on cooldown, that is pretty much every time this is already filtering through. I don't know. This is like a strange artifact from a different planet. I assume it does nothing, but I feel like it is holding like the entire thing together by by just something. Very strange. Very strange. So, but I'm just gonna say it again. This is always gonna be true because we are past this point. It is not cracked and is not on cooldown because we are past this point. We are already checking here. So this doesn't need to be here. And checking for recycle, showdown, and summon doesn't make any sense at all. It just doesn't make any sense. You can just return true. But you know what? I'm just gonna ignore all that and just worry about what I know right now. So this is That's very strange. Oh yeah, we need a total count. And total amount of modifier is 0. And subtract, yes. Then total amount modifier plus plus. Return total amount of modifier. Alright. That was a strange one. A-Level-wise suchen. I could just say times whatever this is. I don't like it, but it's probably better. Because it's only one line. I can still have it, then you have twice the... Yeah, no, this is fine. We have ads in progress, so I'm gonna take a small break, be right back. And then we're gonna test it out. And I assume we have to do it the same thing with these lines. Yeah, probably. Right. Let's figure this out. So this is for has status effect, has modifier. I assume I need to do it for the other ones, like the same way. Let's do it. And make no mistakes. So this, wait. Yeah. We have current attack minus, plus equals player despair times. Oh, where is the, okay. Increased attack per player despair. So this is now a multiple of this. So you can have two of them on the same card, which I think is important. Let's try the same here. Plus equals times of player faith. Remove that. Put that over here. And then the same with this one. Times increase attack per player gold. Cool. Okay. There's more. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. How many of them are there? Lane bound, it doesn't matter. Total exile, debuff. Gold rush. Reroll bound. Oh, wait, there's more. There's always more. Yeah, I guess we have to do it. What is barrage? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Since we are already on a roll here. Times. Increased by total fractured. It is also funny when I have two semicolons, you know? It looks like a sad code. See that? It's very sad. And it's so funny because this is still valid. You can totally ship your game with that. Sad code here at the end. Dude, why do you make a code so sad? I don't know. It's just what it is. Because I have too many lines of code, right? Increase attack by total by all debuffs. Oh my god, what is that? Sad shipping. Look at it. Look how sad my code is today. How sad. Aww. Increase by total exiled. It is so very sad. Aww. The trust is proud. It's a rainy code. It's a rainy code. Huh? Wait. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, what did I? Yeah, this was has modifier. Oh, no. Should I leave that for future Philip to be confused? Let's do it. If it has modifier, blah, blah, blah. No. Tap that in. Gold rush. Because now you can have multiples of these, which is very important. It is. Also, why does this autocorrect to having no space? Strange. Reroll bound. Alright. Yeah. There it is. So much sadness in this code. Barrage. I don't feel it. No. We're gonna leave it as it is. Confused on details. Confused, gamedev. It absolutely is. A sad, confused Unity dev. Okay, let's try it out. Why do you have a sad code, Manashi? I don't know, it just happened. Do you always know when you're sad or why you're sad? No, it's sometimes just, you know, you just wake up and you're like, oh, today's a sad day. Yeah. Today is a sad day.
I believe.
He believes. Attack. Wait. It's not always a sunny day. No. No. Plus equals total cargo. Okay. I need. This is too much. Okay, let's start a new run. Start a fresh new custom run with one atonement. And then you're gonna have one of our guys attack something, destroy something. Da, 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 da. 6. So this guy is gonna have 1 kill. Wow. Yeah. This is also gonna have 1 kill. Nice. And now we can cheat a little bit and say, give me rage. Give me a modifier that says increase my attack by card kills. There we go. Move it to inventory. Give it to me twice. And now we have these two guys who have 1 kill. So it's like 7 instead of 6. Cool. But what if I have 2 of those? Should now say 8. And it works. And it works. This has not worked until now. But we made it happen. We wrote history, guys. We made it happen. 7 instead of 6. I know. No. It was 6 instead of 7. Oh yeah, the blessing effect. Oh, see, okay. I think what we need to do is have the game out of luck to say no. What do you mean no? It's just 2 numbers. I don't know what everybody I don't know what everybody is so afraid of. It's just 6 and 7. I don't know what's happening. Okay, the blessing effect. Hear me out. I think the font could be in front of the text. What do you think? I love that you would down my report exactly. I've sent it. Music has a hiccup. Oh yeah. Of course. I looked away and heard the cursed numbers. The cursed numbers.
Yes.
So, this one card description. What if it is in front? Yes. Yes. What if it's in front? Where do I even set it? Where is... Maybe you should make some of it in the channel redeem? Yes, I'm thinking about making a...
Oh my.
Oh my. Imagine if there's a voice and it says cursed numbers when the player has a 6 card and a 7 one. Cursed numbers. Cursed numbers. Where is the setting for the layer? I'm going insane. I am going insane. Dude, I'm really going insane. Where's the layer? Why does the song always come up in the right time? Or just laughs? Yeah, true. I have a laugh. I can also say, really? Really? 6 and 7? Really? The only issue is that in a year or two of this brain rot, hopefully it will stop being relevant. You might think so. I'm going insane. Wait a minute, does this not have your layer? I'm so confused. Does the UI text mesh pro not have a layer setting? Is this only dependent on the canvas? Okay, but that's bad. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care. Strange. Strange indeed. Yeah, then I cannot do anything about this. Start speed is 0. Start speed is 0. Speed over lifetime. Does it have a speed over lifetime? Wait, what? Okay, anyway. Next on the list, I'm gonna remove both of these. When lacquer material, oh, that is a big one, yeah. But let me take a look at the chapter 1 loop for a second here. We have music, Fade in Despair, chapter 1. Chapter 1 map. Set it to, oh shit, shut up. We set it to loop. And then listen to the loop. Oh. Why is it that way? That's indeed strange. Because that is better. Like usually I try to... Yeah, that's better, okay. But let's fix this. That is so weird, like what the fuck? Let's fix it. So this is this is an MP3. I hope this is not the issue. Not an issue. 6-7 is unironically one of the reasons I don't want to have kids, because I don't want them to be subjected to brain rot memes among their peers. At least we had Rage comics and there's some substance. Try to remember things we've been subjected to. Yeah. I mean, we have seen some brain rot in our days, right? What about the talking orange? What about the talking orange? I think I think we lost some brain cells along the way. I'm a fan. My laser is art. That is pure art. We are brain rot connoisseurs. Yeah, but we also had funny numbers. We had 69. We had lead 1337. We had the boobies on the calculator, you know. I would say one of them, we did not have AI. It was like, we are cool. We are cool. Okay, one second. Chapter 1 in-game map. Iconic, all of them. Here's what I don't understand about 6-7. Like, what is this gesture? Why? Why this gesture? It just looks like you're holding two pairs of, I don't know, either balls or tits. It is so weird. Like, why is this a thing? It looks like you're fondling something. Genius memes, yeah. Let me find the card game manager and the music. What gloves are you wearing? I'm wearing fingerless gloves by the Tiger of Sweden. Tiger of Sweden. There you go. I think it was a t-shirt that was answered either 6 or 7 while making that gesture. Ah, okay. And then the students kept making fun of the t-shirt. I see. But that developed outside of that, right? Because the 6-7 meme comes from a rap video. Wait, that's technically somewhat recent. Oh. There are tigers in Sweden? Yeah, you have to watch out. We live in a society. Okay, where is the... Okay, soundtrack. Oh, this is the final soundtrack. Well, where is the music? Oh, it's on my desktop. No, it's not on my desktop. Where is the music? Soundtrack? Where are the source files? Where are the source files of all of my soundtrack files? Huh? I'm confused. Hello? Samplitude, help me out. Gula? Track 1. Live death. Oh, shit. Spoiler. Gula. Track 7 slowed down. Oh, there you go. Desktop, Fade in Despair, OST. It's not there anymore. Where did I move it to? Ah, here it is. Okay, oh my god. Lost Media, Fade in Despair soundtrack. Suddenly forgetting the entire audio. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm sad that the era of YouTube poops is basically gone. I'm not sad. I don't know who thought YouTube poop is funny. I don't know. I don't think it's funny. I know it's probably the point of not being funny, but it's still not funny. Schrödinger's audio files only exist when you find them. True. Maybe. Yeah. What? Wurde manuell verändert. Ja, I know. Dankeschön. Okay, you can probably not hear that because there's no audio. But what I want to do... Wait, don't I have this as a WAV file? Ah, there it is. Wait, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Chapter 1 in-game. Oh. It's time for... Open up! FBI, open up! The project in Samplitude. Yes, I know I moved it. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hear it, but you don't hear it. So let me add an audio application capture Samplitude. Okay. No. I need you to have the Samplitude, the entire thing. You can hear it now, it's super loud. Sorry about your ears. You should hear it now, right? Oh my god, is this YouTube poop? I don't even want to watch it. I really don't like YouTube poop. I don't know, I really don't like it. I'm so sorry, but I really don't like YouTube poop. Okay, let me hear that. See, here it works. What the hell? Why? Oh, there's still... Wait. There is a hiccup. What can we do about that? Wait, is it just because the volume is down, or what is happening here? Let's try it out. Or is it because it starts reversed? Because it is even in the beginning. Yeah, probably that. No, now it works. Yeah, now it works. Okay, let's hear it a little bit longer. The hiccup is in the audio, so I mean, it's kind of intended, I guess. But there's at least no pause anymore. You guys got any ideas for birthday present for children aged 10 to 14? Need to buy some today, but I mean, it's poop, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. For some twist reason, Power Playtime is insanely popular among kids. I have no idea what it is or where I could get it to. Buy them. I will do this later. I think this requires me to frame that a little bit. But yeah, I will do this after the stream. Okay, next on my list. Is Blessing Embiggen. Okay, we're gonna make an improvement for Embiggen. Turning exclusive Lacrima for Stone Skin and Attack. Am I gonna call it Embiggen or am I gonna call it... I don't know, Enlarge? What am I gonna call it? Okay, let's open up the blessing file. Giant growth. Giant? You are in love. Who did you find? Processor Chaos. Inflation? No. 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 Wait, we are in the curses. We need to go over the blessings. With myself, I just saw myself in the mirror while washing hands. That is that is very positive, Processor Chaos. You looked at yourself and you're like, dude, I love this guy. I love this guy. I am absolutely in love with this person. You're onto yourself. Wait. Embiggen. Embiggen? Okay. You're also insane, but that's old news. Oh. Well, in that case, who is sane these days? That's a good question. Who is actually sane? Who is actually normal? What is considered normal? Like, who is defining normal? What is that we should all adhere to? What is the entropy point that we should all be aligned towards? You are saying, oh, everybody is in the 0 to 99% range. Hello Dexter 51. Hello Dexter 51, how are you? We are checking out the devil in the details today. You're just in denial. I'm just saying. Obey. Okay, guys, what are we gonna call this? It bestows Warcry and Stone Skin. So what's it gonna do to you? It's gonna... What about ego boost? I kind of like Embiggen, but Embiggen is already the name of the blessing. Should it have the same name? No. I mean, we can try calling it growth, but I think growth also already exists. Growth. What about growth? Me is me. There you go. We just realized that Processor Chaos loves himself after staring into the mirror. So now we arrived at the point where we ask ourselves, well, are we all insane? And who is who is patient zero for the baseline of our sanity? Bigification. Harden. Dextra. I'm so sorry, I cannot stop giving double meaning suggestions. I mean, there's like a natural tension towards this. Let's see the hit effect by Jack to get on different thoughts. What do we think about this hit effect? This should scale up. Are you crazy? That's insane. Yes. I think it hits hard. Yeah, that looks like essence of plink. Yeah, I think it looks good. Pew pew. Maybe something like bulk up. Oh, bulk. Bulk? I kind of like bulk. Gas geben. There it is. Gas geben. Okay, let's go. We could just call it Hulk. How about Hulk? Hulk mode. I like bulk, I like the Austin bulk. Oh, flex. There it is. Yes, Bud is my brother from another mother. Nice. Let me make it more violent, more gas and no brakes. What about bulk? To aggrandize. To aggrandize. How about to aggrandize? Bigger, yeah, we already used that. To grandify. Grandify sounds amazing. To blow up, yeah, sure. Enlarge. Amplify. We could use amplify. Grandify. Yeah, we should use grandify. What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm so going to trying to localize it. Actually won't. Yeah. Localization is just gonna be the same as in the big and grandify. So it's in Russian it's gonna be the same. Let's use grandify. Let's go. Grandify. Hey. Grandify sounds like getting funny. No, that would be grandify. That would be grandify, Jack. Grandify is when you when you level up from Gandalf to Grandalf. That makes me grantic. Are you gonna be level 10 grantic though? Is it gonna be level 10 grantic? Okay, let's try it out. Material relations. And then we're gonna have exclude from Lacma pool, yes. Grandify. Keyword. Grandify. Gandalfy. Material rarity. We're gonna say grandify is a special one. It's especially rare. Super ultra rare. Only level 4. Oh, okay. Got it. We're going to go back here. Materia CS. Materia. I know I've mentioned it before, but every time I hear the word materia, I think of the song by Moonspell. And it goes like this. Moonspell album. Wolfheart. This is such a good album, guys. I'm not joking. This is really, really good. Anyways, can I have... Yeah. So now you will know. Okay, Vampiria. It's called Vampiria. Give me back to my results, please. Please let me go to a playlist. There's no. Okay. Moonspell Vampiria. The joke has already gone out of the window. 16 years ago. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you heard that. Let's try it again. Every time I hear materia, I think of Vampiria. Every fucking time. But this is really good music, guys. This is really, really cool. I like Moonspell so much. Anyway, let's keep going. We're gonna add it to our large sheet where it says Lacrima. Lacrima refocus. We're gonna put it way down below. And grandify. Keyword description, grandify. Now we're gonna take a look at stone skin. It's bestow stone skin. Okay. Bestows stone skin and war cry. Nice. Wait. Grandify. That is it. Does kind of sound like that. Yeah. Every time I have it in my head. So, and now in German. Okay, this is gonna be fun. How do we translate this? Verherrlichen? No way. No way this is verherrlichen in German. Is Austrian German exactly the same as German German or do you spell something different? Es ist überhaupt nicht dasselbe. Es ist überhaupt nicht das gleiche. It is absolutely not the same. It sounds completely different. So here's something in German. Der Frosch sitzt beim Teich. This is German. And in Austria, you would say, der Frosch sitzt beim Teich. Ja, nicht, hat das miteinander zu tun, Junge. So yeah, Austrian and German is like Oxford English and Texan English. Is it really? I think I have an idea how I'm going to localize Grandify actually. Cool. I bet you comedians make fun of those accents. Yeah, absolutely, they do. Like even in Austria we have different accents. Like from east to west, like north to south, everybody sounds different. So even inside of Austria we make fun of each other's dialects. Yeah, but more of the southern German ones or especially the East German one? Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I think the problem with Guten Tag for me is that it was written by a big corporation, like the train station that I saw. And it said Guten Tag. Like it's so weird. I don't know. They are not comedians, they are cabaretists, true. Cabaretist in Austria is like a fine comedian. It's like a very fine humor. Almost like a little posh, I would say. I don't know. A very delicate humor. Funny enough, we all feel like we understand Dutch people. Yeah. When I was in Stockholm, I was always like, huh? I understand a few words here. What is going on? Die Quampe der Bergsau. That is not where I thought this stream would go today. But here we are. Anyway, how do we translate this to German? Grandify. Vergrößern. I think I'm just gonna say... Blah. Nobody needs to play this in German, okay? Just nobody play it in German, and it's fine. Aufbauschen. Oh my god, you're right. I should have just asked the Germans in chat, you know? They would know. Steiner und Kriegsschweif. There it is. Thank you very much. Aufbauschen. Let's import that. Localization. Big localization import. There it is. We have the materia in the JSON files, in the translations, and also in here, not yet. So we need to add it to defense type. It is a band Lacrima, so I'm gonna do it here. Grandify. Refocus is the same one, so we're gonna copy this code. Grandify. Show material effect this. We don't need a sound because it's gonna be the same as Warcry. Grand Localization Import, there we go. Aufgebauschte Localization Import. You have to use the same word for something like Warcry in every place to be consistent? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. If in a card game you have to be really careful. You have to be really careful. Ah, it has bestow Warcry. There it is. Inflict Warcry. The sound is not coming from the inflict Warcry. The sound is not coming from the Warcry. Well, let's fix that. Does it work? Yes, it does. Cool. So now we can use the same function in Grandify. Inflict Warcry and also inflict stone skin. Same thing, we're gonna move the sound into the function, so everything is the same. Move back to this part and copy this. Grandify and paste it right here. So now you get Warcry and stone skin from Grandify. Now the thing is, it needs to have Warcry. Oh, wait a minute, keyword. Bestow. Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Bestow Warcry as well as bestow stone skin. So you have the details whenever you move your mouse over the card. Oh my god. Grandified. What is that? That's a cool effect. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Do you think it needs to hit quicker? Like, pew. Like it fades in a little bit long. I mean, I'm not the VFX artist here, so I don't know. Just asking for your opinion. It feels like it expands very slow, like it needs to be almost like pew. Ah, you said it's still work in progress. All good. All good, all good. Did you ever consider adding Faith Despair cost to strong Lacrima from the shop? Yes. So currently what I'm doing is the triggers all have different side effects. And some of them have increased despair cost and stuff like that. So this is definitely something that's happening. However, I had it in the past that, for example, an Ultra where Lacrima increased the despair cost by 4 or whatever. So at some point you had a card that increased the despair by, I don't know, 15. And it felt to me like this was not fun anymore, so I kind of removed it again. But now with this update, every trigger has a side effect and some of them have an increased despair cost. So I feel like it's... I just did the 6-7 motion. Ah. Anyway. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. No. A blessing by name. And call it and begin. Yeah, I am infected. Just an idea for a 5 HP fleeing enemy that would do 10 display damage on attack, so the key is to kill him with a spell before the round starts. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Where is the God? Where is God? That's a good question. A lot of people have asked the same thing. So Embiggen should be the blessing. So let's start in the run. And we should see the new Lacro in action. Please. For the love of Grandalf. Start healer. Start a run. And there it is. Yeah, this is another thing that I need to fix. The fucking thing that goes out of bounds on the upper part of the monitor. It's just too much text, guys. Can we just remove all of the text? I don't know. Nobody needs to know what this card does, right? It just doesn't matter. That's hilarious. Okay, I give up. This is it. I don't want to be a game dev anymore. This is it, guys. I give up. What else can I do in life? What else can I do? I could knit. Yeah, anybody in chat wants a hat that I can knit? A bus driver? Okay. I could stream while driving a bus. That's true. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I become a bus driver? See? Yeah. Oh my god. Slay the Spire. Do you mean once I slay the Spire, I'm gonna be a bus driver? Is that a requirement? I don't want to deal with that. That's crazy. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, here's several things. First of all, we need a curse. So let's save this. Just to see if this is still working. Seizure is C#. Yep. Ah, thank you, Render Punk. Thank you. That is so nice of you. We checked all. Join us as a bus driver. Would you like to take the wheel for our passengers in the biggest bus in town? Then join our team. See, that's me. That's me in 5 years. Oh, that's also me in 5 years. That's me. Shit. Oh god. That's awesome in 5 years. What our colleagues say, you should not take the training lightly, but if you're willing to learn, you can do it. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. Player despair is 57. I'm not gonna say it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have pressed escape. In 5 years, Mothership will be riding a bus and will lose his gorgeous beard in the process. Why does the one thing connect to the other? I tested the bus simulator and I know it all. Oh yeah. Let's be honest, if the bus driver rolls out the window and smiles at you, it's bad news. Usually, yes. Usually it's like, oh no, what have I done? Am I in the way? Am I gonna die? Did I forget my luggage inside of the bus? What happened? What on earth happened? Is it high despair now? Yes. So we're gonna get a curse. Ella debuff. That's really good. That's really good, because now it should work actually. We should see it in action. Hell yeah! Why did it? Why did it? Oh, yeah, no, it worked. No, it worked. It's fine. It actually worked. Here we go. 5. Oh, it has a cooldown. It has a cooldown. That's not so cool. Let's try it again. Redraw. Hell yeah. Absolutely works. It's fabulous. We have Grandify, guys. I mean, you checked a bunch of photos of bus drivers. I'm pretty sure none of them had a beard. So statistically speaking, none of the bus drivers have beards. Just because of 4 images. Okay, let's remove that. We did it! Good job, everybody! Good job. Good job. Anybody know Homestead Runner? Good job. Time to hit the save button. No. Job. A job well done. Homestead Run is so cool, guys. Anyway, 15 years ago, my god, time is running by. We have a Lakuma trigger, well, this ändert sich, yes. We could probably just add an enemy. 5 HP fleeing enemy that would do the despair on attack, so the key is to... so the problem is, your dudes attack first, so this would just die when a punk. Which means it needs to be... not sure. I will think about it. First strike? Oh, if it has first strike, well then it fixes it, yeah. True. First strike. There we go. Love that sneaky guitar in absence. Who played that? I played it. Just had to remember. Wait a minute. Okay, well, hold on 1 second. Absence. Yeah, no. Okay, so here's the thing. In absence, I played the guitar, but I played the individual notes. So I had all of the individual notes just lying around as individual files, and then I would just, use the chopped up samples for making this weird melody. That's how it worked. Pling plong pling plong plong, yes. Flee, first strike, attack, increase despair 10. That sounds like a... It sounds like a big thing, man. There's a lot happening here. Absence were cooked, chopped and minced. Exactly. Yes, you were a fan when it was a flash site. Newgrounds, not Newgrounds. Homestead Runner was really good, right? Homestead Runner. At least one guy in chat knows about it. Homestead Runner was the shit back then. Emails. What? Emails. Okay, it has first strike, on attack, flee. And increase despair 10. Those strong bad email replies, yes, exactly. I guess it's the same approach. What is that? What is that? $19 years ago. Shit. Oh, dude, I know this. This was so good. Oh my god, I remember this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think at the end he says that he has never like played a drum set or whatever before. Yeah, all the sounds are the actual audio from the original video, no iteration. I can never play, neither play the drums nor the piano. This is so good. I remember this. Oh my god. In Norway. It is the same approach, yeah. dude is going crazy. But anyway. I just purchased Sayonara Wild Hearts. Anyone played it yet? No. Looks beautiful. Oh my god. That, my guy, is how you use Vegas Pro to make music. That is how you do it. 16 years ago. That guy must have ran into a lot of issues while doing that. Probably went insane several times. Okay, we need to fix the space icon. Wait a minute. That is definitely something we have to fix. Also the overlapping of the details. The overlapping of the card details is the bane of my existence. I mean, I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm so happy that this problem exists and is trying to teach me something. I hate it so much. Fix keyboard space icon. So there is a... Yeah. But this is not how it's gonna be opened. Oh shit. Let me open that again. Let me... Is it V? Is it B? Is it X? What is it going to be? It is neither. But it is square, right? Yeah. Okay. On square update. Damn, I love my USB hub. It even shows wattage when it does charging. Wow. Oh my god. I love my USB hub so much. It gives me so much relevant info. The relevant info. Display next sentence. Wait. On square update. There we go. On square update. On square update once. Where am I? What is this? This is from a previous project. Where are you from, dude? This is from... Oh my god, this is from Katy and Betty. I'm from Tournament. I wanna be... Let's go back to the present. There we go. I do not love my virtual server hosting service, however, they still haven't provided me with server replacement. Oh, well, what is the hiccup there? I hope you love your USB hub as much as I love myself. Chaos coming in with the positivity vibes. I love it. Not a lot of people are saying that about themselves, so appreciate it. I might be loving it a bit less than you love yourself, but it's fine. Hub in Arabic actually means love, so translate to USB love. Oh, that's funny. So when people say hub or hubby instead of husband, it actually means like love. That's really cute. That's really cute. A cute coincidence, I would say. Now what about Habibi? Universal Serial Love. Oh. So that's the USL. But we are still at USB. How far is it until USL? Oh, that is the word where the word Habibi comes from? That's cool. We learned something today. Hiccup, there is probably the fact that they're likely providing a whole lot of other people, and probably the sales department is busy with literally anything but my case. Habibti. It's the woman version. Ah. Well, what are you trying to do, Nixon Ali? I do not why do you have a virtual server? Is it for your website or is it for your stream? What are you doing? I think it love us more like ho up. It's a bit deep in the throat than the usual you. Ah. Damn. Language, everybody. On Square Update, we need to show the card details. Show inventory, switch to inventory. Show. Ah, there it is. There it is. Then what is Square? Hello, Revite Input Manager. How are you doing today? Oh, we have ads. It's break time. Arabic is beautiful but so hard to learn. Need to pick it up again. Oh, you learned it once. You're gonna fix that, guys. You're gonna fix that. All right. Most languages were the same, I found. I needed German, so I learned it, and not most of the day it's English, and some of them hammer. Virtual server is or rather was for hosting VPN as well as 2 Discord bots. One was Nadeko and the other was, but for this Discord notification, moderation. The latter was also doing stream notifications. Oh. I think German and Arabic are equally hard because both have really strange syntax, especially when it comes to gendered words or sentence. Ah. German is the final boss. Glaube ich auch. Why is Bass there? But isn't, I mean, that's a lot of other languages, right? Why is it in French or Spanish? Why do they have le pont for the bridge? Nobody knows. Sur le pont d'Avignon, on est tous, on est tous. In that term, they're logically closer than the other language, I feel. Die Sonne, der Sonnenstrahl. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It absolutely does. Launch the Rewrite Editor. I would like to figure out why the keyboard, or which key is actually responsible for square. Oh, space is square. Yeah. Wait, what? That's so weird. Why did I? My God, everything is in disarray. In Arabic, it's all L as an article it is, but then German has you think backwards. You need to know the article before the word. I never thought about that, but yeah. That makes it easier, but then again, you need to pay attention to the ending of other words the same way you'd use articles in German. See, that's the thing about Chinese. You don't have there's no articles, there's no tense, there's no word changing whenever the tense changes. It's so cool. You just say stuff. So, space. Define a frontier. Is X? What is X? X is cancel. Oh. No, we cannot use that. Can we? Oh, we are doing it on the mouse though. Yeah. We're doing it on a mouse. Okay, let's say X is... God. Hand pink waving. Hello, Brad, how are you doing? I'm working on details today. The devil's in the details, and we are currently talking to the devil himself. Which means I have a long list of things that I'm going through right now. A lot of things that are already done. But yeah, currently I need to make a decision as to which key opens up the card details, and I think I'm gonna go with X. I am gonna go with X, which means on cancel update, there should be show. Yeah, there it is. There it is. If it is mouse mode, does that include keyboard? Dear Lord, please help me. Oh my God, if keyboard, there is no keyboard mode. There is in the details, but it's also on your show. Oh my fucking God, you're right. That was the last song. Devil on the shoulder. There it is. I'm the devil on the shoulder. I can probably change it to cancel entirely, so it's the same everywhere. But that doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense at all. Or I'm just gonna not support it on keyboard at all. How about that? Keyboard, you're gone. I could try that as well. Or I can say, wait. Okay, no, wait. This is a keyboard shortcuts. Technical effect and the image on here, okay. Hold on 1 second. I can do this. I can say space. Yeah, there it is. If input get key down, key code, X. And then we would say close. Oh my god. Gonna do this. Don't question me, but we're gonna do this. You do art for this? Yes. He's the VFX. Where's my where is everything? Okay, there we go. Where are you, Jack? Jack, where are you? I cannot find you anymore. Jack. This. Huh? What? So here's a snappy version. Pew! Oh, that's good. Pew! That's good. Where's that? Yeah. I mean, that's crazy. That is literally complicated. Like it is complicated. That's crazy. There is a similar thing happening in Chinese though. Let's just can I find it? Yeah, probably not. That was a long ass time ago. There's a similar thing in oh, there it is. There it is. Go back. So this is in Chinese.
Person. When you add a line here in the middle, like that, it means big line in the middle plus short line here. Now it means fat line in the middle, and now short line not here but here on this side, like that. Now it means dog. Now
Dog.
two lines, one on the top and the second one in the middle, like that. Now it means heaven. One on the top and the second one in the middle. Heaven
Big dog.
plus short line here, like that. Now it means arrow.
Now it means
two lines
arrow.
again, but now in the middle, not on the top, in the middle. Now it means husband.
Husband.
Two line in the middle, like that. Husband plus short line here again. Now it means lose. Now for this person, two short lines. First one on this side like that, and the second one on the
now
other
it means
side
fire.
like that. Now it means fire. Fire and fire again. Now it means flame.
There
And
we go.
Finally, we're gonna put this person in jail like that.
Put this person in jail. I love the inclusion.
Now it means prisoner.
Now it means prisoner. There you go. And then we learn some Chinese. I know 5 because of Naruto. There we go. Google Russian cursive makes me cry. Oh no. Arago is great with the points above and below as well. Yeah, it looks very complicated. What about fat husband? Husband big dog is back in heaven. Nice. Prisoner husband big dog is back in heaven since he died from the fire. Damn. How does that look like? Now that would be funny to translate into Chinese. Translate into simplified. It doesn't quite get it. But yeah, there's a lot of people here. people. So the dog one is actually this one. So I didn't know there was another way to write it. But I don't know a lot of things. It's much to learn I have. Oh wow, it's just random lines. Add these 4 lines for Trans husband that looks like a dog. Mr. Chinese brother was on a break. I can send you the link. I have the power. I have the power through the internet. Yeah, that's a lot of Ren. That's a lot of people. Okay. We have the keyboard for X. Okay, let's try it out. Let's just give it a try. It should be possible to change this as well. Card status. Where is the card detail? Game end pop-up? No, we need the card close-up pop. No, there it is. Card close-up? No. Card details, because we need to change the icon that says how it is accessed. Which is going to be card status. Card status. There it is. We found it. Controls display. My god. Keyboard. Which glyph are you? You are the keyboard number 0123. It should just be 3. Alright. Does it work? Does it work? Can I die happy? For a random reason, I began thinking that maybe I want to get myself a vacuum cleaning robot. Is it really random? Or is it inspired by Voices of the Void? But my apartment is a mess. I would need to tidy it up significantly for a robot to be able to clean it up. Yeah, it would be so great to have someone else to do all the vacuuming. So, I have told this before, we had a vacuuming robot like that before, and every fucking time something happened. You always had to prepare the apartment until you can send out the robot. And it was just so much effort that at some point you were like, wait a minute. In the past 20 minutes, I could have vacuumed the apartment myself. I told the story before, but sometimes, the robot would just find a week-old cat puke under the bed and just put it everywhere in the apartment. Or he would go to the room entrance, and there would be like this big of a height difference, and the robot would be like, and then he would be like, beep, 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 and you're like, okay, what now? And you're like, you see him, and then you see that he has accumulated three socks, a pair of underwear, mixed with cat puke. Okay, is that how you're having fun? Is that how you like it? All right, my friend. All right. I wish I would have a robot vacuum again. No, we threw it out. The sad part about it is that once you have a robot like that, you give him a name, right? So at some point you have to throw out your friend because every time you name something, it becomes a bit weird. No, don't throw Robbie out. No. Mine is R2D2. Okay, R2D2 sounds a bit technical, so I would probably not feel that bad. Do we have to throw R2D2 out? Where did you find an underwear? Sometimes you just lose an underwear every now and then. Doesn't this happen to you? Are you not wearing any at all? I got a Roborock S3 or something, and it works quite well. I had it scheduled before I had kids, and it went mostly well. Now with kids, I need to pick up all the toys and whatnot, but I have to do it anyway to manually vacuum. So yeah, I guess you can. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but it was just so weird. At some point, you're like, you know what? We also had a really dumb one. It was just it didn't have any. It didn't know where it was. It was just, it feels kind of sad, you know. Where am I? Is this my life now? I can relate. There you go. We are just vacuuming in space. Endlessly. I don't have actually underwear lying around randomly in my apartment. Oh, look at you. Look at Nick Sinali, you know, having it figured out. Or grown up and everything. Or grandified. At least not lost anymore and a bit stretched out in case you put on some weight. Most issue in my apartment would be cat fur and cat toys, yeah. And some furniture with weird clearance. Right. I don't have underwear lying around. What are you talking about? I admit that I moved shortly after buying the vacuum and taking its height into account when buying furniture. Oh my god. Wait, can R2D2 go under this? It's very important. Excuse me, miss, I have a question. I have a robot friend at home. He's about this high. It needs to fit under the cushion, under the sofa. Can we find something like that? Okay. The card details. Xiaomi ones are good if you don't mind Xi Jinping knowing your house layout. I mean, you can decide who's gonna know about your shit, right? It's either the US or China or the EU or somebody knows about what you're doing. Okay, move the card around. There it is, card details. It works. It works, guys. Guys, it works. It's so good. So happy when something works. Oh yeah. Does it work with controller? Local hosting. What is the, even if a country does have your data, what are you gonna do about it? Oh my god, now we know your apartment's layout. Yeah, do you have the Mona Lisa in your apartment? Because otherwise, I don't think it matters. Maybe you remember, but I've had to set up a vacuum cleaner for an old lady a few weeks ago. Oh. The only issue she had so far is actually forgetting the controls to send it out for cleaning manually. Okay. You can always make fun of them by changing the layout of the house into entire shape. Oh my god. They can do a lot. Oh, hey, here we go. Especially now with training data. Oh no. Her vacuum robot is like costs almost 2k, a gift from one of her kids. Wow. What can it do? Can it do my dishes as well? Is it remote controlled by somebody in India? They didn't tell her how much it costs and neither did I. Okay. Okay, I'm really happy that this is working. I am not happy about this situation here. This is fine, but this one is... maybe it's an easy fix. So we still have to debug output. Crazy, I still have to debug output because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. This is 17. If tone height is this, regular assignment. Okay, so it needs to be... Oh my god, does it need to be 17? I am not sure. I am not sure. Check. Check, what are you doing? Last thing you know, you are training data to automatically somewhere based on skin color, right? Check, what are you doing? Speaking the truth. Right. No, I mean, it makes sense. It is kind of scary. That's true. That is very true. But how do I fix this? How do I fix this? You guys should have seen the talk Jack gave at the Vienna Game Dev meetup. No fucks given. He just says the truth. He just spills it all out. Why can I not select this? Unity, what are you doing? Why can I not select this anymore? Unity, I swear I'm clicking. Please let me select whatever you have there. I did see that. I was there. Yeah. He knows how to incite a riot. For the truth. Okay, this is me. It needs to be lower than that. What does it mean? Because this is 11, right? And I assume we don't want regular alignment. I assume we want height-based alignment. But that is so weird. I mean, I can change it. If the total height is smaller than 17, but 17 is smaller than 14. I assume it's 14. Wait, maybe cardboard is not active? No, it should be. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because 17 can never be smaller than 14. Ah, okay, so, or we can say card measure. Get card measure. Are good at typing and writing people, especially my generation. In the end, we just got rid of a dictator that way. Oh. Yeah, that's a completely different experience than my childhood. My childhood was, oh my god, why is this Half-Life map not compiling? Oh my god. I'm losing my shit. That was my childhood. This is the inventory. Menu is active. Right. I think this is it. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. Wait, you're also gonna hold the same talk at the end of the month, right? At, what is it called? Expo Gamer? Is it gonna be the same talk or is it a different one? Gamers Expo, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there because I am actually at Comics Vienna, like the Comic Con in Vienna. I'm gonna show off my game to a bunch of nerds, which is really exciting. I like nerds. Okay, why? It doesn't even work here anymore. Wait. 17.2. Regular alignment. Do we have to decrease this to 17? Do we have to decrease it to 17, guys? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening? Nice, I wish you luck with the nerds. Make sure to tell them about the stream so we have them here with the rest of us nerds. Yeah. Whenever I'm at an event like this, I wish I could just have a camera with me and stream. But it's not so easy. It's never that easy. We need Momenti Sealets, right. We will see. Passes by. He asks me if I want to die. I threw my... it still doesn't work. Why would this change it? I feel like I'm at a point where I completely have to rewrite how this is working. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Especially now that I've increased the font size. Maybe I should just decrease the font size again. Or maybe I should just decrease the amount of... That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. That is insane. Yeah, no, the info is correct. Okay, I mean, I will figure this out, but I will probably have to rewrite it or just make a new function out of this, because this is not gonna work in the long run. I feel like I have to make a canvas out of this, where the items are just they just move around correctly, depending on the container size and stuff like that, and I feel like that is what I have to do. To be honest, I wish you would have leaned more into diversity in gameplay, but I guess that's just what interests me most. In general, you obviously had pretty good and valid points. Diversity in gameplay. Yeah. Ooh. At some point I have to rewrite this all. It's gonna be weird. It is already weird. Okay, we fixed that icon. That's good. And resubmit beta for Steam Deck verification. That's the next step. I'm looking forward to that. When Laghammer trigger values ended. Okay, this is what we can look at this for a second. So when we have a trigger and it changes the Laghammer values. For example, where is... Wait, is it in relations? On attack. Yeah, it is. Okay, on attack. That's perfect, actually. Continue. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a long list of conditions. I feel like I'm gonna have a problem with that. Spare costs. HP plus. Attack plus. So we can... Material inventory. Add a trigger to my inventory. Which is going to be on attack. Was it on ally attack? Yeah, I think it's the same. No, it's not the same. It is not the same. Give me on attack, please. It should be here somewhere. There it is. Me neither. That is why you would have liked to learn about it, I suppose. So here's the thing. This is Laghammer is minus 15% and it doesn't show here. Yeah. It needs to show here. Alright, let's take a look at target all allies, because there are some happens. A similar thing happens here. Oh my god. I do have to do all of this manually. Let's see, how often does this occur? About 10 times, which is crazy. But alright. We have is chance material, blah, blah, blah. Somewhere in here, it needs to have a trigger change. Get start, yeah, there it is. Get start boost, Lacoma values. Which is, that is actually good for us. We can just use that. Reminds me of the old Mortal Kombat games in 2000s where they had a racing game and a chess game instead of the Mortal Kombat game. That is diversity in gameplay, true. Do you have the slides from talk available for download somewhere? Good question. Very good question. I know the sub boost Lacoma value, what does this give me? And what do we do about it? It just increases the int size. Ah, and it also has the Lacoma values percent. I see. It also has 7%. Okay, so we can probably do this. We can probably do the following. It has card slot. Get parent card. Get start boost Lacoma values. Right. And the same thing with return value. We only need the start boost percent, so I'm gonna copy this and say, what is that? Values percent. Oh, that's actually good. That's really good. Hello Maki2304, how are you today? How is it going? I am working on my game Faith in Despair. You can check it out here. It is a roguelike deck builder written entirely in Unity, and I've been working on this game for 3.5 years now. And yes, I've gone insane several times, but I've always recovered, so right now it's going really well, I would say. Like I'm updating the game end of June, and I'm really excited about this. It's gonna be a huge update. We have added voice acting, new VFX by Jack the Generalist over here, new content, new bosses and stuff like that. So there's a lot that goes into this. That's cool. Never coded any games. Cool. Are you interested in working on games or working on any type of creative stuff in general? But yeah, the devil is in the details, which is why today's stream is all about the details. Like lots of small things, like literally things that I don't know are so small that sometimes I think, do we even have to work on this? But yes, you do. You absolutely have to. Start boost Lacoma values is this. And start. No, there's a T missing. There is a T missing. Percent is. All streams are about mint. Let's be true. Yeah. You have a bit of an inside gag here, which is whenever you're preparing mint tea, then you have to slap the mint. if you want the true fragrance for people, you have to slap the mint. That is what you gotta do. Buff bag needs to become bigger. There he is. Speaking of mint and speaking of tea, there he is. Big old buff bag is back in town. Have you actually
Shut
been to the
up.
gym? Sorry.
Xinelli says it's time for Austrian dialect.
Es war Zufall, ja, es war Zufall. Aber ich würde sagen, es war ziemlich on point. Hab mich ziemlich gut erwischt, muss ich sagen. Also ich habe mir gerade gedacht, ja, wahrscheinlich rede ich zu viel. Ja. Wahrscheinlich rede ich zu viel. Dann haben wir gedacht, na gut, dann heute halt mit Pappen. Dann heute mit Pappen und arbeite einfach an dem, was ich tun kann. Was ich eigentlich tun sollte. Percent. There we go. Lacma calculation description. There we go. Lucky. No, we have a. Oh shit.
Breaking news, Australian Mr. Streamer streams in Australian.
Australian Mr. Streamer streams in Australian. Dann habe ich mir am Boden gelegt, genau. 100% agree, you're right. See? I know I was right, but hearing it from Corin, I'm like, I feel validated now. Und dann bin ich gleich eingeschlafen. Ja, das kann doch passieren. Für jemanden, der Pappen halten will, bist für am Blabbern. Damn, T-Bag. Außerdem, wer hat gesagt, dass ich mir Pappen halten will? Der Chat will, dass ich mir Pappen halte. So schaut's aus. So schaut's aus. Description, I'm just gonna copy and paste this here. Description plus equals plus 50. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Yeah, no, this is good. This is for the string. Fü ist Fü. Imhotep, Fü ist Fü. I don't know what the question is. Ich wollte hier gar nichts. Ist der Arschchat. Ja, wirklich heißt. Na, wirklich. Reißt doch einmal zusammen. Ich habe da nur random gedrückt. Fü ist Fü. So here's the thing, guys. In Upper Austria, there is a thing that happens if you... Okay, let's break this down, guys. So everybody understands what is going on. In Upper Austria... No, let's just say in German. German, we have the word viel, which means a lot. Right? It can also mean other things. I don't care. But in Austrian, in Upper Austria... I don't know, is it in Vienna as well? No. Nah, in Vienna it's not. In Upper Austria we say Fü. Because there's a thing that happens with EL and AL and is it UL as well? Yeah. So for example, Wales wird zu Verse. Right? And then you have feel or that or whatever, then it wird zu Fü. I don't know what the AL means, to be honest. But anyway, Fü ist Fü. Und nix ist nix. Verzö ist erzählen. Ja, stimmt. Clipping feature almost crashed my browser. Okay. Voll ist voll, genau. Genau. Yeah, this is the Austrian dialect is super funny, guys. Buff bag needs to become bigger. There he is. Speaking of mint And speaking of tea, there he is. Big old buff bag is back in town. Have you actually been to the gym? Sorry. There it is. Shut up. I watched the stream to fail my German exams. Alright, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh.
To puke becomes nach Melk telefonieren. I have never heard this before. German is fun, ja. Kann durchaus Spaß sein. Spaßig sein. Ich hatte ja gehabt, in Berlin ist schon schwierig. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Shut up. Shut up. In Dutch, a lot is will, I think. Makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah, we need to change the description later. But we're gonna say the same thing. Heal is a lot and Heal is a lot and Will is very. Ah. V is the mole. I used to learn German in school, recently started learning it again because I plan to move to Vienna, but it's hopeless. You're planning to move to Vienna? I am in Vienna. Why is it hopeless? No. Can you feel the music? Oh, that's really cool that you want to move to Vienna. Can I ask why? Is it just to go to a university or have a job here? What? Vienna is hopeless. Wohnungsmarkt is no. I can confirm it is hopeless. Just demand Hochdeutsch everywhere you go. True. Yeah, I visited twice last year and fell in love with it. I live in Malta, so yeah, nice. Yeah, that's nah, Vienna is not that hopeless. It's okay. It is as hopeless as any other big city. And Vienna is a town, a small town compared to other big cities. A pigeon flew into my window and off it went. Nixonali. Yeah, that's good. Some black metal fan. No, Vienna is, yeah, I agree, Czech. Vienna is nice. It's just this, it's a very fairy tale town, you know? It's very cute. And especially, I mean, the old city and stuff like that. I like it a lot. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't live here anymore. German is hopeless. No. It's geht. Never been, but it's on your list. That's really cool. Any other city that you have been to that you can recommend? I have been to Amsterdam and Stockholm recently, and San Francisco. And out of these three, Stockholm is the best. I'm sad to say it, but Stockholm just beats those. San Francisco is weird. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it can be nice, but yeah, it's not exactly pedestrian friendly. There's a video guide on YouTube how to behave in Vienna, by the way. I mean, you can paste the link, and I know exactly what you mean. You're probably talking about the Euler video. If not, feel free to link it anyways. I found a job listing where only German is required, so it's a possibility. Only English. Okay. There are some, yeah, this is actually interesting. There are some companies in Vienna, and I would say in Austria in general, where the company language is just English, because, I don't know, yeah, that's... Because we're trying to remove German from our knowledge. We're just collectively trying to, you know what, let's just talk in English. It's just better for everybody. Let's just skip the pleasantries, skip the German. I know I know it's the main language in Austria, but you know what? Forget it. It's not worth it. No, the one with Crumble level 10. I mean, yeah, sure. You can post it too if you want. It's the zweite Kasse bitte video. Oh. Yeah, that is, I assume that's everywhere, but it is very prevalent in Austria. I have no idea why. There was a guy last time standing next to the cashier or whatever it's called, and he was like, "Are you gonna open a second line? Are you gonna open a second line?" And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know. I need to ask." And he kept standing beside her and kept asking the question. It was so weird. Like you could have just stood in line in the meantime, and could have maybe paid him in the meantime. I don't understand people who are like, "Can I have a second line, please? Gibt's noch eine Kassa? Könnt ihr noch eine Kassa machen?" Most IT companies I worked for have that as well because it's most international. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, I would say. I worked in sportsbook for 6 years, now moved on to customer domain, so no, not moving to gaming for now. There's plenty of opportunity there. Yeah, moving to gaming from IT is, in terms of payment, it's always a downgrade. I would say. There's and also I don't know, like from what I have experienced, it is just very yeah. I don't know. It is a strange field, like gaming industry in general. It is, says Coden. See, if only there's English-only openings for jobs that I can do, I will gladly move to Vienna. There probably are. I only know 6 rules for surviving Vienna. For me, it was other way around. I moved from it to game dev, and it made the most money in game dev. Yeah, I guess if you find a niche where you're really good at, or where you can provide a lot of value, also as a freelancer, might be able to get more money out of it than in IT, or at least the same amount. But it's still not easy, I would say, Jack. It's still not easy because you have to find your niche and you have to find your clients. And I would assume that also comes with your experience, right, in the field. Depending on the place, you might get good deals with bonuses and whatnot, but not everywhere. Or if you work in a specialty role, yeah, graphics and physics, yeah. I would say so as well. But from what I've seen, if you go from IT to game dev or gaming industry in general, at least assume a payment reduction of 50%. I guess it also depends on how long you were in the IT job, but yeah, that's your general ballpark, I would say. Have a good luck, Corinne. I think there is this aura around game dev that it is not profitable, but there is more money than music and film combined. It's not there, but there's money. There is a lot of doom and gloom in game dev. That is absolutely true. But there's also, like, when you strike gold, there's a lot of money you can yield. I'm not really a dev lawyer, and any papers from my country would probably not be worth much. You are Jack of all trades. You are the third Jack in chat now, Nick. I can do a little bit of everything. There we go. He is Jack the Generalist number 3. Did I change this? Yeah, I changed this to this one, and then I can also move the description here from just the regular old values to string is already there. I don't have to make 2 strings. What happens if you turn a string into a string? Does it actually do something? 15 billion per year. Oh, that is what you're expecting this year, Jack? Is that your Is that your goal? Yeah, I'm not in chat though. Oh wait, now I am. That's how we get you. That's how we get you, Jack. That is how we get you. Let's see if this is working, guys. It should be very simple. Oh yeah, I need to actually do a bit of a condition here. But in general, it should work. Bezos goals. Oh, I mean, you know, you gotta think big to make it. To make it. That's it. Shoot for the stars, and even if you reach the moon, you win. That's not bad. It's actually good. I'm totally MBE, not FE at all. That I don't know what it is. Go big or go home. Exactly. I mean, one thing I do for multiplayer is localization. Yeah, that is indeed true. Dictionary does localization. And I do streaming for myself on a different channel. Bonus Lakama values. There we go. It is. Why is it saying it twice? Huh. Castle. Wait, where are we? Where are we in the code? We can't. Oh, we need to put it outside of the loop. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. And then we're gonna say, this is the percentage one, yes, and put it down here. Home go big. Home go grandified. I'm a big guy and I do like home, so I'm going big home. Alright. If start boost Lakma values percent is not 0, then we're gonna do this. And if start boost values is not 0, then we're gonna do this. There we go. There we go. Big home or go. I like that. That is really good. Dream. Dream big or go home. The dream never changes.
Bollocks.
Okay, attack is plus 50%. What? Minus 50%? Minus 50%. Okay, that's good. It works. What about here? It says minus 50%. Okay, but we're getting somewhere. Minus 50%. Lakma description. What is it doing? Do I really have to do it for every direction? All right. Okay, it is what it is. We're gonna do it for every direction. If it is bigger than 0, then we're gonna do this. If it is smaller than 0, don't do this at home, guys. This is not healthy for your code base. Also, translate Lakama is not good. This is, wait a minute, what do we call it? We're going to call it trigger malus. Trigger bonus and trigger malus. Alright, so we're going to have trigger. Does trigger exist? Does trigger by itself exist? How do we figure it out? Trigger Lakama. Triggers. Requires trigger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's no trigger. Trigger. Auslöser. I guess we can just say this is fun. This is fun. You haven't seen the best of it, man. You haven't seen the best of it. If you think this is fun, you should probably also consider making a game. You're gonna have so much fun. Trigger bonus. I don't know. Do I want to have this or not? Sub effect negative. Sub effect bonus. Sub effect negative. Okay, this is. I guess we can do it, yeah. Trigger oh, we could probably just say trigger Lacrima. Oh, we have ads again. Fuck. We could probably just say trigger Lacrima. It's a bit long though. It is a bit long, but it would save me a bit of headache right now. Plus wait a minute, trigger Lacrima, is it actually 2 words? Or is it, yeah, it's separate. Sub effect bonus, sub effect and malus. Okay, why did I decide to name it this way? It's sub effect and sub effect negative. You've been at for 5 hours, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's like a lot of things need to be fixed, and it's. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So we have changed this here. I guess I can copy and paste this. And we're gonna say this is bigger than 0 and this is smaller than 0. Have this value here. Is it actually plus %? Oh, here as well. This is just a regular value. Excuse you. Translated. Trigger Lacrima sub effect. Okay, no, this is working as intended. Well, let's see if it works. He's done more work than me today. Oh. Unicorns, Carolina, I'll be lurking, but otherwise, better of luck, Mr. Streamer. See you Monday. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nixon. Thank you very much for stopping by, as always, and see you on Monday. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. Yeah, oh my god, it's really been 5 hours. Damn, that's crazy. Continue. Let's open up the inventory. There it is. Trigger Lacrima Malus. Yeah, this is too much. I think I'm just gonna say Malus. Is what it is. I think it's better. Doesn't need to have the entire thing there. Does it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Less is more. Less is more, ladies and gentlemen. Which means... Wait a minute. Okay, who do we have here? Who do we have here? Let's check out if this is working. Let's see if Unity wants to show us. What do we have here? What do we have? Oh my god, what is that? First time, no, never mind. Never you mind. Let's go to Google Manos. Gave them most confusing results. Is this an Apple, a VPN, a Chinese shipping company? No, it's Latin for negative effect. That's what it is. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Minus 50%. I guess it doesn't have any. It doesn't have to. Wait, what? Math sign. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. We're just gonna do this. Absolute. That's what we're gonna. Wait. To string. And the same here. The same here. Oh, the other way around. Excuse me. So now everything is correct. Everything's correct now, guys. New effects dropped. Oh my god, let's see it. Let's see the new effects from Jack, the VFX master. There it is. Small versus extra large. Ooh. How? Yeah, watch it again. Replay. I like it. It's good. Sparks flying and shit. I love it. I'm happy to be able to test and see. Yeah, we're gonna see. We are gonna see. What is that? Oh. I don't know, guys. What is that? Let's try it again. Does anybody like Subnautica 2? I will 2000 Sunday. Alright, thank you very much. I cannot wait what we're gonna come up with. Wait, do you guys like Subnautica 2? Salam. Okay, the finish line. Okay, let's. We're going to raid Tim Body. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was an absolute honor and absolute pleasure. We got a lot of shit done. We're going to continue on Monday. Get more stuff done. It's gonna be super exciting on the way to the next beta. We're going to raid Tim Bordeaux. Day 92 out of 100. He's getting closer to releasing a game. It's really exciting. Looking forward to the next stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, guys. It's always a pleasure to have you all around. All right. Have a nice weekend, everybody, and see you on Monday. Goodbye.